Okay, this should be on. Let me make sure I can see tubes and Twitches and all that fun stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, see me on Twitch. See me on YouTube. Yes. Now, I was in the middle of just starting on my smelters up here on Satisfactory. Thinking about doing something else. But I was like, why not? I think I remember where I left off yesterday in Satisfactory, so I think I'll do that tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any more Satisfactory this weekend though. I mean, I probably will pick it back up in the future. Maybe next week. Something. But now, why is my chat like I heard something. I did not see it. My chat. Please open. Okay. I think it's open. Loading up. Hey Dims, how you doing? What is up, my dude? Blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just chilling in here. Um, yeah, and I have my tool thing up here. I wanted to see, I don't remember exactly. They wanted 69 of them copper smelters. And I remember correctly, I think I built them all. I'm gonna count and make sure I did 29 of these bad boys and then continue on. Whatever I need next, I don't know what I needed. I'm great. How's your day been? That's good that you're doing good. My day has been going pretty good too, actually. Um, made like a little thing of ramen earlier. I put like sweet chili sauce in it, so like makes it a little bit different than regular tasting ramen. It's so good. Sauce in there instead of just uh whatever ramen chicken. I usually get the chicken. And I was counting these. What I was doing. 20 here. 40. 50. Like 70, so great. Now I should get the copper connected as well. I think I'm gonna have to go off in the distance and find some copper. I don't think I have enough around my base currently. Perfect, just as I was about to nap. Don't let me interrupt you, man. Go and nap if you need to. Naps are the best thing. Midday naps, but I can never do that. My naps always turn into sleeps, so I try to avoid those personally. I know naps are very nice. Ramen can be really awesome if you do stuff with it. I usually just get the beef seasoning. Yeah, I just prefer chicken. Sometimes, like, I had one with, like, beef and I put, like, hot sauce in it, and I don't know. I like the chicken a lot better, personally. But either way, I try to stick stuff in it. I don't like... By itself is just kind of sad. Even though I do eat it by itself sometimes, too. We're already talking about food. Yes, yes, yes. That is what this is all about. My dog just barked. I don't know what that was about. We're all about food. Let me think. Do I have power shards in my inventory still? I do, but this thing does not have power, so that connected. That. Bring it on over. One and two funds. Out the way because it's on why it's here. My favorite food channel on Twitch. Is it really? Wow. That's kind of crazy considering I don't even actually cook on here. But we do be talking about food. Probably a good lot of the time. I was gonna try to estimate a percentage. Probably around like at least 10% of the time we're talking about food. Rough estimate. Maybe even more. Other than the fact that I've been sick and missing a test because of it, I'm pretty chill. That sucks. That really sucks. Especially missing. Hopefully you can make it up or something because I don't know. Tests usually are a big portion of your grade. Hope you get better though. I thought it was just like something like small, like a runny nose yesterday, but oof. Hope it's not the flu because the flu is actually the worst thing. Like the body aches and everything that comes with it is just ugh. I had a real lazy day. My cat's been acting weird. Why have your cats been acting? What are they doing? Or are they just doing that because they're cats? There's no real reason behind it. My dog be doing that sometimes. She'll be like looking off in the distance at stuff and I'm like, what do you see, my dude? What are you seeing that I'm not? Stick these power shards in here. Alright. So we're at 600 a minute. I go ahead and work this. Have another. Why that's there. In fact, I don't know why a lot of this is here. I like. There's like a button on my keyboard I could use rather than move it on over. This is kind of annoying. Sore throat, sniffles, and I'm generally super tired. No muscle aches, thankfully. Being tired, though, I feel like that's a pretty good indicator of flu, but I don't know. I just hope you get better soon because it's really annoying dealing with the stuffy nose for longer than like a couple hours. You'd be thinking about all the times when you had a clear nose and it's just annoying. Really annoying at all. Did not mean to throw that one out. Well. I've had my windows open. I think my cats are sensing something out there. Like a ghost or like your neighbor. Or like some stalker maybe too. Another alternate. I've had my windows open. I think oh, I already read that, my bad. I need to learn to close my window before I go to bed. Yes, that is a wonderful idea. I think you said you're in Florida, so I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But if I left my window open over here, like, I would wake up fucking teasing my butt off. Yeah, not an option. In fact, I really wish I could open my windows more, but if I do, it's like it freezes my whole house, so it's like, if I do that, it has to be only for like a few minutes. Just enough to let in a little fresh air. Get nostalgia over being able to breathe properly. 100%. Oh my gosh, speaking of nostalgia, I was watching, I think it was Queso, was playing Wii Sports Resort, and I'm like, I was just getting so much nostalgia watching him play it. I'm like, oh my gosh, that game was my whole childhood. I don't know how many hours I had on it, because I don't think they do that on the Wii. But it was probably hundreds. That was like my main game. I didn't have a lot of games for my console. My monitor. Lemon tea usually knocks out my cold. Lucky you. Lucky you. That sounds like such an easy and quick. I'd be putting lemon in all of my teas, but like, I didn't know they specifically had lemon. And you had some lemon tea earlier this morning. As good as it was, I'm still down with the sickness. That sucks. I've heard honey can help too, like at least like with the sore throat aspect, but I don't know how well it would work. See? Oh, and let me put one of the special crafting bench because I need to turn these aluminum sheets into these guys. I live in rural or outskirts. There's a number of wild animals around here. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a lot of animals by my house too, because I live kind of on the edge of town. I wouldn't call myself in the outskirts or anything. But I totally get what you mean. To an extent, I don't know how different or the same it is. Yeah, I'm a little sad because it's winter. I haven't seen any, but like in the springtime, I'd be seeing so many bunnies around here. They're so cute. I love little baby bunnies. Springtime, they're my favorite. It's just hot water and a whole lemon with sugar, or my mom would add some peel shavings to it. Oh, well, is that still considered tea? That's crazy if that's still considered. I don't know. When I hear tea, I think a little bag of like, oh, what the fuck is tea made out of? Herbs? Lemon herbs, I guess. The real tea is the friends we made along the way. How many times are we gonna quote that this week? I'm guessing 20. I think we're already at like at least 5. Around there. I'm trying to think. These each put 600 out. And how many copper one of these need? They all need 30 a minute. So I don't know. I need to get 10 of these, I guess. Let me make another marker. Seven. Well, I call it tea. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, no, I call it tea too, but it's just not the idea I had whenever I hear tea. Visually, like in my head. But no, I'd 100% call that tea as well. Now let me see, how close can I get this actually connected? Hope that's enough. Enough space. Ooh, that one only does 480, that kind of... Oh, and that's not enough space. Back a little. That's still not enough space. Here. Sweet. That worked. I think you could add anything to hot water and call it tea as long as it's just hot water. I'm trying to think of something that would like break that rule. Like hot dogs. Would you call the hot dog water hot dog tea? I wouldn't. And it might not even have to be hot. Well, it has to be hot, I think, when you make it. And then it can be cooled down. But I don't know. Can you, like, make tea cold? Like I know you can make cold brew coffee. Can you make cold brew tea? Is that a thing? I'm thinking also how I want to split these up. Each one of these lines, so I'm gonna have 600 coming out of here. Minute. I could split them into 3 lines that have 20 each. That would not be an even number. Or I could split them into 2 lines that have 300 in each line. 10, another 10. Yada yada yada. I think I might do it that way. We have iced teas here. What type of iced tea? Guys, I just drink regular tea. I love sweet. Maybe the real tea... What? Maybe the real hot dog is the tea we drink along. Maybe the real tea. The hot dog we drink. I hear the words you're saying, but they're not getting into my... To be honest. I hear what you're saying, but my brain cannot compute that. Having an error. This way. Wait. Is this enough space? That might not be even enough space. Let me push them back a little farther. There, like so. Hot dog water is tea? It could be. Could be. I'm just thinking about the fact that anything you could add to hot water, you could call it tea. I'm like, I don't think hot dog water would be called tea. I wouldn't. I don't think I would be caught dead drinking hot dog water. I see your words and I raise you a hot dog. Have a hot dog just chilling with you? In your back pocket? Oh my gosh, you know, speaking of hot dogs, I was watching this video. Like a hot dog, world record eater, and that bro, oh my gosh, it looked disgusting low-key how many hot dogs he was shoveling down his throat at once. I think he ate like 75 in 1 minute. 75 fucking hot dogs in, or not 1 minute, that's insane, sorry, excuse me. It was like 5 or 10 minutes, but still 75 hot dogs, that is ridiculous. 75 hot dogs in 1 minute, oh my gosh, that would be impossible. I want to say that would be impossible, maybe it's not, and I'm just, weak-minded. His CPU core is fried, I think. Mine is fried too, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need some more thermal paste. But it's too late at this point. My hot dog has been in the tea for too long. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Maybe. I still can't believe we're going with the whole idea that hot dog water is tea. I honestly really don't agree with that statement. I have to say those are two own categories. There are outliers, just like with the English language. Hey, Canadianator. How are you doing today? Eating that many hot dogs, I guess that's even hard to watch. It really is. The bro looked like he was... It looked like he was having a real hard time towards the end, because you gotta think about it. That's a lot of food just to be eaten at all, and like, not even quickly. You had 75 hot dogs, like, in the span of an hour, even? That's a lot of fucking food, like, goodness. And it makes me think, I don't know how long ago it was. I saw it on TikTok a long time ago. This one, mukbanger. She would eat, like, a bunch of food. And she'd, like, well, she would just eat a lot of food. That's the whole gist of it. But she ate so much food one day that her stomach literally ripped open. And I just think about that. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, how much food do you have to be eating for that to happen to your stomach? I didn't really ever think that was a thing. I didn't think that could ever happen. I really don't fuck with the hot water tea. Afraid not. Afraid not. I'm gonna disagree and say hot dog tea would probably be Peanut's favorite. I think she would. Peanut loves water. She loves water so much that, she'll vomit every now and then, and if her water bowl is sitting out full, she will drink the entire thing and vomit again. Like, I don't know her deal with water. I really don't. I really have to pace her with it, because if I gave her as much as she wanted, she would be vomiting multiple times a day with the water just because she loves it so much. No dog says no dog says no to hot dogs. Yes, they probably wouldn't, but they also don't get the idea of cannibalism. So I know she wouldn't understand that whole concept, but I'm gonna try to prevent my dog from being a cannibal, eating other hot dogs. Now, I'm gonna have 300 coming down that line. 30 a minute. I have 10 here, so that should be 300. And let me do the math, make sure. 10 times 30 is 300. Gotta do a little calculator for that. I should be able to do that in my head, but I've messed up so many calculations on here. I do everything on the calculator these days. Each their own, I guess. Average dog behavior. No, really. I don't know. I've never had a dog before in my life, and I've owned a few dogs, and they've never done that before, but she's kind of low-key crazy. She has no thoughts. She just does stuff. Your cat, Skursky. Skursky, that's an interesting name. I like it though. Where is that is that from something? I like it though. Did she vomit from her water intake? Oh, 30 and 30, so each one of these is taking 60 in. We're splitting, so now I have 180 coming down this line. I have to use these belts, I guess. The next one. Trying fast food simulator solo on Nightmare just to see how bad it is, and it's pretty bad. The free one, or wait, no, that's probably, I think the free one is like some fast food. No, I'm thinking of supermarket simulator. My bad. Yeah, that sounds really horrific. I think I put it on easy or beginner or average maybe. I really don't remember what I set mine on, and I was having a lot of difficulties with it. Good luck, my dude. Good luck. But you got to like level, I don't even remember, but you got pretty far down, and that was with some friends, so no. I think it's hard. That game is hard regardless of what you do, easy or hard. But I think it would definitely be easier with friends as well. My cat screams at me for fresh water twice a day and drinks directly from the sink. That sounds like average cat behavior. No, I don't know how true it is, but I've heard cats like moving water. Maybe that's like something to do with that. I mean, I don't really know. I really don't know that much about cats at all. I hear very little about them. Not much about their behavior. How many hot dogs are going to be produced every minute with your setup? And do we have the tea to compensate for the production? Currently I'm producing 0 hot dogs a minute. My setup. I don't think food is a thing in this game. Imagine I just have a IV somewhere in my suit, giving me all the nutrients I need now. That's the only thing I could think of. Dang, I wish this was at 300. I really wish that was at 300, not 250. It's a weird number. I've made 2 trays of burgers and ran out by 5, so I'm making loads of burgers day 2. Yeah, good luck. The only thing with it is like, cause I was messing up I was making the whole burger and putting in the wrapper and just setting them down. I think that's where I messed up. I should have just made the burgers in advance and maybe put one of the buns on, not both. So like if you could like switch between singles and doubles and then switch between how many condiments they want on each one of them. 27 with a friend on normal. See, like, I don't know. That just seems like a lot. You have an idea of what's coming at least later on. It's just a constant stream of customers, lol. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, I don't know if you know how the game engine works, but like, if take care of all the customers, does it send more on? Or wait, no, you're playing on hard or nightmare? What was it? Let me look back. I don't even know. But you're playing it on hard mode, so I don't really know. That seems very difficult, though. My deepest condolences. Now we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, y'all. Let's do our next line. And another one. And one more. Good. I used to be addicted to a show called My Cat from Hell. I learned a few things. I think I saw that. Is that the one? I think they're the guy who does the show. He's bald. I really don't remember much about the show, but I remember it being really funny. Not funny, but you know, it would be crazy how some of the cats be acting on. I think I've seen clips of it. I don't think I've ever like binged it or like watched it all in succession. So nightmare, yeah, just to see, yeah, good luck. Let me know how far you get with that. I don't want to doubt your abilities, and it's not doubting you per se, but like that, it just sounds very difficult, very, very difficult. I'm curious how far you will get where you're like, fuck this. And another here. He remembers the bald guy. Of course I do. Of course I do. I remember him specifically because I think he reminded me of the show called. It was another show I watched when I was a child. He reminded me of oh, maybe it was even the same guy. I don't know. He looked a lot like the guy from Alvin, the main guy in Alvin and the Chipmunks, the live action. Well, halfway live action. Now, do one more down here. It. Yeah, we'll do it over here. No. Who was my favorite artist to pop up on the radio in the 2010s? It's a little cringy, but probably Taylor Swift, 100%. I was like a child at the time. I mean, I look back at and like Taylor Swift now, I'm like, ugh. I mean, as a child, I could totally get how I like some of her. And it was back, I think it was back before she was doing like pop music too. She was doing like country still then. Well, country pop, I don't know. But I really liked her. Trying to think. I liked Katy Perry a lot too. Typical pop music though. I didn't really listen to anything else. I was pretty young, and honestly, I didn't really listen to that music at all. I'm embarrassed about liking Taylor Swift in the 2010s. That's her best era. Low-key definitely was. I look at her stuff that's came out recently, like, not even looking at it, but just be forced to see it. Like, you'll see it on shorts, TikToks all the time in the background, and I'm just like, damn. She fell off. She fell off hard. I really don't know how she still has a career, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, between that and like something that's I saw at one time mentioned how many they showed a chart of like how much CO2 Taylor Swift uses a year based on how many flights she takes. And it was an insane number. I was like, oh my goodness gracious, how is this humanly possible? Why would you want to use this much? I'm like, you have to be... Like, they just don't care about the environment at all. Some celebrities are like, that is not my problem. Let me make sure, I think. Each one of these has 60, so yeah, these should all be 60. Or not 60, MK Belt 1. These are the ones that need to be high tech. 60, 20, 80, so 80. Yep, that will work there. 120. Alright. Got some of it down. Do another line. That's the most disrespectful thing I've heard from you. I don't even know how she's... I'm true. I mean, like, I've just seen so much backlash from her. I'm like, I don't know. Whenever I've seen a lot of celebrities when they get backlash from, like, the public about their actions, they try to fix it some way, somehow. And it's like, her? I don't know. I used to really like her and look up to her, and it's like, I don't know. Hopefully Taylor Swift isn't watching this and is offended. Yeah, but I think her whole idea after people were starting to track her flights and like see how much she was like wasting, was that she just tried to make them private, like not have that information available to the public. And I'm like, that's insane. That's literally insane. Like, not trying to fix the problem anyway, just trying to hide it. Oh shoot, asphyxia is secretly Taylor Swift? That threw me off so hard, I have to say. Damn, I did not expect that. I'm sorry, Tay-Tay. Forgive me. Please forgive me. And then I will go to all your shows and spend like a $1 gajillion per... No, her shows are so expensive. Which I get, you know, pop artists, like, if people can afford that and are willing to pay that much, I'm like, sure, why not? Punishment will be drinking hot dog tea. Can I please get something a little more lenient? Please. Anything but that. Anything but the hot dog tea. I don't think I'll survive. I think I will. Have to make an RIP post in... I'll set it to come out in a week. My YouTube. Okay, I think we're almost all connected. And I don't know... Oh, I guess I have another copper line over there. I can connect it. Then we'll have to work and figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of this factory. Hey DK, how you doing? How has your day been today? The punishment befits the crime? I really don't know if it does. I really don't know if it does. I would call that cruel and unusual punishment for sure. I've never heard any Taylor Swift songs. I'm sure you have. Maybe not been aware of it, but I'm sure you've heard them at some point in your life, like on the radio, or like in the background of like a YouTube or TikTok short, whatever. She's actually everywhere. It's insane. Or maybe like even a commercial. I think I've seen her stuff in commercials as well before in the past. I'm doing good too. Thanks, DK. Glad you're doing well as well. Now, let me bring that line over here. I think it's up here. Yes, and let me chop down these trees. They're getting a little in my way. Chop. Chop. Is that all of them? That's all the ones in my way, at least. Well, let me get this one. You are. Oh, I ran out of fuel. That one can stay for now. I am generous. Very generous. Alright, I may have heard something in a short and never knew it was her. Nah, it's just... Even... I don't know. I just feel like... she's like... She's on Michael Jackson's level in popularity, but not in talent. At least at this point. I think in country music, country pop, whatever, I don't know what you would call her old era, it was a lot more her style, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded more authentic. I was never a fan of her stance on copyright. Never really had another opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot that about her as well. Oh my goodness, yeah. She hates all that crap. I remember when people were getting their like tiny little parodies and like really small people were getting like cease and desist forms from her. Copyright, and it's like, oh my gosh. She's like a Nintendo. Their level petty regarding copyright. Yeah. But I don't know. Enough about Tay-Tay. What else did y'all like listening to in the 2010s? Because I know Katy Perry was really popular. I mean, she still kind of is popular now, but again, fell off. Perry really, really, really fell off. Yeah, what did y'all listen to in the 2010s? 600 a minute. Really wish this line went up to 300. That'd be so nice. I like the Imagine Dragons. I love the Imagine Dragons too, but I think in like 2010 they literally had like 2 songs that were really popular, like Radioactive and fuck, there was another one besides Radioactive, but like that was everywhere at the time. Oh my gosh. I mostly listened to a lot of indie stuff. I gave up on the pop stuff when people started going to jail. Yikes. Yeah, that's just how pop stars be. They get too famous and they're like, fuck all this, you know? I don't really care anymore. I.e., Britney Spears, perhaps? Wait, did I choose the right belt? No, I did not. But what type of indie stuff did you listen to? Because I listen to a lot of indie stuff these days anyway. Back then, my music taste was not as refined. I just listened to whatever was in front of me, you know? There was lots of Maroon 5 on the radio. There was. I completely forgot about Maroon 5. I have not heard anything by them in so long. Maybe I don't even know. Do they even still release stuff? I don't know. It's been so long since I've heard that name. I want to take back my comment. About what? It's all good. M5 was good. Wait, M5? I feel like that rings a bell. Let me look up something. M5. These work. Browser. Sounds so... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm thinking of, definitely thinking of something else because I don't know what M5 is. And Fallout Boy? Yes, I mean, I loved Fallout Boy. Like, late 2010s. Old school. They were my shit. They were my shit. I probably had, like, 40 songs by them on my playlist at one point. Carly Rae Jepsen. But what song? Carly Rae Jepsen have any other songs besides Call Me Maybe? Because I cannot think of a single one. But that one was a pretty big pop hit. Don't tell her, chat. What? Tell me what? What? I went through a phase of hard industrial disco punk music. My taste are electronic disco punk. That is very specific. What on earth is that? I feel like I've never heard disco punk before. Am I missing out on something? Good Time with Owl City, but that's not even her song. I think she was just featured on that. That wasn't like her song. I have 8 points on my license, so when I'm driving, I usually have to listen to light jazz now. Does that help? Does that help with your, I imagine, speeding incidents? Really funny, though. And shit, I didn't even know you could have that many points on your license to still drive. Crazy. Wait, no, I almost... let me get back. Don't let me fall. Close. Close. Alright, keep me in the dark, though. I don't need to know about M5. It's all good. So I have 300 coming down on each one of these lines. Let me keep that in my head. Keep that in my head. That in my... Oh, I need some more encased industrial beams. Let's go grab them. I'll post some music on the Discord so it's not all food. Sweet, man. Definitely do it. I always, like, don't get me wrong. I might not, like, put it on my like songs, but I totally love listening to new stuff. Because as much as... I don't know. I don't really have a specific genre of music I like. I like a lot of different stuff. But even in genre, because it's like, I don't love country, but even in country and some genres I don't love, I still find stuff I can listen to and enjoy and like, you know? Even if I don't like a lot of the genre, if that makes sense. And Maroon 5, bro, are you serious? You couldn't have just said Maroon 5? Yeah, I would have never got that connection. Never. Music's really personal, but I 100% agree that it's cool to see what else is out there. Definitely. Definitely. I don't know, as weird as it is, I'd be on TikTok and I'll be scrolling and I've some neat music on there recently, like, I don't know, let me pull my Spotify up. Give y'all a little taste of my music. It's all weird, so I'm not gonna say everything on. Good lord. Day 2 on Nightmare has 26 customers. You hit level 4 on day 2. Well, props for that, the level 4 part. 26 customers on day 2 does sound like a nightmare. I have to agree with the game's idea of that. Said you liked indie pop? Have you heard of an artist named Clara was my shit back in like 2016, bro. Or maybe not 2016, maybe like 2018. Clara was my shit back then. Like, oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah. I liked Clara. I think she had a few more songs that came out recently and I tried listening to them. I didn't really love them, but back then I liked a lot of her stuff. Um, okay, right now my like songs, I'm reading stuff I put on there recently. I got Beanie by Chazelle. I saw that one on TikTok and I really, really liked it. Um, Nothing Lasts by Bedroom, that one's really good. Parking Lots by Plums. All of these are not really popular, so I don't know if anyone's gonna hear of any of these. Rocks and by The Police. I've been listening to a lot of The Police lately. Um, One song I really liked by them, but I don't. Oh, Can't Stand Losing You by The Police. I love that song. That song was on repeat whenever I found it. Her album Immunity is full of bangers. I am looking it up right now. I got Spotify open. I'm like, fuck it, why not? That came out in 2019. Okay, I don't think I've ever listened to that one by her. But I'm definitely checking it out now. Yeah, all of our popular songs are like from like later, like recently. So maybe I should get back into Clairo. I don't know. I heard one of her songs off one of her new albums. I could not tell you what, and it really turned me off from her. Emphasis on Softly and Sophia. So coincidentally, those songs are also right next to each other on the album. A coinky dink. I don't know, did Igor come out and like I think Igor either came out in the late 2010s or right at the beginning of the 2020s. I do not remember. I'm looking it up, but that album, yeah, it came out in 2019. That album changed my life. I think that is my favorite album of all time by Tyler the Creator. It ooh, every single song on there I think I love, and I've never had an album like that. Holy fuck, Amiibo is really good too. Is it? Maybe I should check it. I'll just put the whole album on later on, maybe whenever I'm cooking or something tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. In fact, I don't even really know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I haven't taken anything out to defrost yet. Or wait, no, I took a chicken out. So I gotta do something with chicken. I freeze most of my meat. Because I don't really know how fast I'm gonna eat it most of the time. I think you said hot dog tea for dinner. I would actually prefer anything but hot dog tea for dinner. And I think it would be kind of crazy because I don't even think I have any hot dogs right now. I think I ate all my hot dogs recently. I had hot dogs like last week, I think. Finished them off. I think I had chili dogs with them too. I don't know. Plain hot dogs to me are like, they're okay. They'll do if I don't have a lot of money. Chili dogs. Chili dogs are my shit, brah. I mentioned it last night and said you were very excited. I think I may be getting dementia. That's what I think I'm hearing. I really don't know how I'm gonna do this because I don't want to bring a whole big line down here. MK2. That's an MK4 because I'm I don't have a lot of those encased beams, so I want to go light on them. All right. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna stick this all the way up here. Actually, no, we're gonna stick it back here, so I don't even have to use a lot. I can use the very least amount of them while still connecting everything. Now we can connect everything back down there. I think I ate all my hot dogs recently. Has to be one of the quotes of all time. It's definitely one of the quotes of all time, I'd have to say. I imagine you mean to put best in there, but we're just gonna roll with it. Definitely a quote of all time. I'm so confused. I stopped watching chat for a couple minutes and this is what happens. It's okay. Asphyxia over here is obsessed with the hot dogs. Especially the hot dog water, it seems like. That especially. No, I read that properly. I did read that properly. I mean, I guess it's definitely a quote of all time. I can't deny that. It's definitely a quote. Wait. Did I mean to do? I think I meant to do MK2 on this line. And bring it all the way down. Right up there. And then here. So. Because let me think about it. I have 60 here, 60 there, so I have 120. Means I can get away with using the MK2. I also like the Strokes. I love the Strokes. I don't know if any of y'all listen to them. I know the front man, I think the singer of it is pretty not a good person. Not a good person overall, but separate the art from the artist, am I right? Unless they're like rapists. I don't think I really want to support that. Maybe even like murderers. I don't know, it depends on the murder. If it's some murder like BG, maybe that's okay. If it's just like murdering, I don't know. I'm a freak, I guess. I like putting a couple hot dogs and flatbread, putting on cheese. Like cheese? And you wrap it like a burrito? You never boil your hot dogs? Have you considered frying them, perhaps? Not like deep frying, but just frying them in a pan. I really like eating my hot dogs like that. It gives them a little brown. I've never considered putting cheese on a hot dog. I think you might have just changed my life there. What type of cheese? Like just American? Or like white? Or mozzarella? I think I have mozzarella. I think I've heard at least one song by The Strokes. It sounds familiar. I probably have like 40 songs by them on my like songs on Spotify. I'm not gonna lie. Let me read off a couple of my favorites. I think I still have my, yep, I still do have my Spotify open. Broke. Razor Blade is really good by them. Adults are talking. Barely Legal, Metabolism, Under Cover of Darkness, Reptilia, Thread of Joy. I don't know. I could listen to like any of their songs and be satisfied. Some are definitely better than others, but like, I don't know. I really like them. I mean, I kind of don't want to go look at their stuff now. It's all good. You don't have to. I just love them though. Don't worry. She drinks hot dog tea daily. I do not. You are spreading rumors about me, Asphyxia. I do not drink the hot dog water at all. I never understood hot dogs. It needs to be cooked right. I just pan fry them because I'm creative. They're definitely already pre-cooked. I actually watched a video about how hot dogs are made the other day, and I gotta say, I don't suggest any of y'all watch that. It's kind of horrifying. I don't know if you guys would want to eat hot dogs again after that. But you don't have to cook. You could eat them just cold, but I don't know if you would really want to. I fry mine in a pan as well. You put mayonnaise on your hot dog? Well, I mean, mayonnaise is just kind of like mostly made of oil. It's just basically like butter. Because I put mayonnaise in a lot of my like sandwich type stuff too. I could see it working on there. American slice. Then I usually have Tex-Mex shredded or something like that. Ooh, got a blend of the cheese. We talk too much about food. And good thing I ate recently. So I'm not getting hungry. Tom Hanks in the music video was sick of Carly Rae Jepsen. I really like you. I feel like I think I do remember. I think I remember the chorus of that song. And I know that one too. I'm thinking about it. I guess she had more hits than I remember. Why the hell was Tom Hanks in the... That also brings up more questions. I feel like that's not really up his alley. But I guess I don't really be knowing Tom Hanks like that, I guess. I heard he was on Epstein's list. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember Epstein's list? That came out a long time ago. I don't want to watch anything else I can't see. Well, I definitely don't recommend looking up how they make hot dogs. You won't be able to unsee it. I'm having to take a break from hot dogs after seeing that shit. Kind of gross after hearing some of the stuff they... Is that what hot dog tea is? I thought y'all were talking about hot dogs and tea separately, not drinking the water. We're joking around here, and Asphyxia is trying to spread rumors about me that I like that crap. I do not, for further clarification, I do not condone or like the idea of hot dog water. Oh, and after the microwave, I add a little ketchup and then wrap it. Yeah, ketchup and mustard on hot dogs are a necessity. Unless you're putting like chili, something else on them, then maybe not. Like if you're just having a plain hot dog, yeah, definitely ketchup, mustard. But I really like mustard. Some people don't like it. And definitely, yeah, I have to agree. Mayo is not good on pizza. I mean, I would try it. I would try anything once. Just from thinking about it, I really do not think it's great on pizza. For you to decide Tom Hanks alleyway just because he drinks. So now apparently hot Tom Hanks drinks the hot dog tea as well. Where are we finding this information out at? She loves to pretend how much she hates the hot dog tea. Definitely in her top 3 beverages of all time. He is spreading lies about me. Do not believe Asphyxia. Do not believe him. Hate the hot dog water. I wish I never would have brought that up. Y'all remember hot dog water from Scooby-Doo? Y'all remember her? That's who y'all think I am? What am I doing holding this? I don't need that. So I have another line. Did I finish? Yeah, let me do some more down here and then I can connect it down. When I was still working on site, there was Keurigs in the break room. Ooh, Keurigs, you all were bougie. And we had to have a meeting because someone was cooking hot dogs. The water of the Keurig. Ew, bro. Oh. Oh. That's sad, man. Who the fuck was doing that? I hope they got reprimanded. I hope y'all really, like, badmouthed them. That's, like, fucking gross. In a public Keurig, I could not. Some people don't have any decency these days. Like, you gotta make your hot dog water in the privacy of your own home. Or room, I guess. You live in a studio. I feel like I started this hot dog tea issue. I'd like to apologize to the world for this atrocity. It's not an atrocity. It's all good. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I wish I wouldn't have brought it up either, because I think you were just talking about tea, and I was trying to be all smart ass and being like, well, actually, you know, I think everything can be, and I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. I'm regretting that as well. The others didn't know and made their coffees with said use water. Ooh, ew, ew, that's gross. I wonder if it tastes. First of all, how did people know? Could they taste the hot dog in their water or in their coffee? I suppose, or tea, because I think Keurigs can make tea too. And it was just like, this is interesting. Like, how long did it take them to realize that, or was it like an instant, like, oh my god, what the fuck type shit? Pretty sure she mentions that she throws the hot dogs away and just drinks the water she's boiled in. Asphyxia? Do you have a learning disability? It's okay if you do. We do not judge around here, but I've never said anything such. Maybe a reading one? It's okay. This is a safe space. I've never said such. Definitely. I just be drinking regular cold water. In fact, I read somewhere, I think it was, I don't even remember where I read it, but they were like, hot water, like boiled, like maybe, I guess I wouldn't drink it boiling hot, but like maybe let it cool down a little, but just hot water in general is pretty good for your digestion. I don't know the significance of it, like how, but I've heard it's a lot better than cold or room temperature water. Plain soup. Why is coffee so funky today? It tastes like my favorite hot dog tea. Bro, well, how long are you gonna go on with this bit? Actually, I do have ADHD, which could be classified as a learning disability, not far off. See, I knew something was up. This is a safe place to talk about that, but it's not a safe place to say I drink hot dog water. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I learned to not give the internet any more ideas, but sometimes once it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Dims. I was just trying to be all smart with it. It went wrong for me. Oh. Oh. Alright, we saved that one. Would have been bad if I just fell down. Water is my jam. I love water too. I could drink water for the rest of my life and be happy, which I probably will. I think everyone should be drinking water for the rest of their life. Or you probably won't live that long anyway. It's been a whole hour of hot dog tea. Yes, apparently it has. Damn, it's already been an hour and 4 minutes. That's crazy. Might be going so fast with y'all sometimes. I feel like I wish it would go faster, considering we've got some rumors going on about me and the hot dog water. Some false rumors, by the way. If anyone needs that clarification still. Wait, you're actually about disliking hot dog tea? I thought you were just joking around for this. Are you telling me you enjoy it? Are you trying to give a secret confession? I don't know if this is a safe space for that, my dude. Not for that. Not specifically not for the hot dog, hot dog water. Not around here, partner. Not around here. Okay, looks like I think I've done and I'm gonna have to go back and count. Wait, no, it's been 20 and then 40. So I only have 30 left to go. We're more than halfway done. More than halfway done. Yeah, we got like 10, 20, 30. We have 40 left. That can't be right. That can't be right. Go look at this. I feel like I'm messing something up again. I wouldn't go that far. Are you sure? You don't like it, man? You talking about it a lot. Makes me hesitant. That comment. Ah. Let me take a look at what I needed again. Our tool section. Do I need Satisfactory calculator? I need 2053 amount of copper. That's insane. I'm gonna go ahead and count all of the ones I have just to make sure because I don't want to screw everything up. I really, really, really don't. Got 10. 20. 30. Okay, we do have 40 down, so we got 30 left. We got 30 left to go. Have I really only been streaming for an hour? It seems longer. Yeah, I guess time flies, or not time flies, time slows whenever we're talking about hot dog water. I only fixated on it because I mentioned it first. It's all good. Not that big of a deal. I would totally love if we could just drop the whole hot dog water thing. It's been going on too long, y'all. I so regret bringing. Not a hot dog water. That's not the title of this. In fact, I don't even remember what I said that was. About to go check it. Oh, I'm just getting started. I am just getting started. Like, I haven't even finished all my smelters yet. Because we've been chatting up a storm. A hot dog storm. Well, I will not. Afraid not. Not doing the hot dogs no more. Hot dogs, done. Let me. Whew. 10. 30. Yeah, we've only got 30 left. I wanted to go ahead. I wanted to say I started bringing that copper ore over here a while ago. I do not remember where I brought it to, though. So we're just gonna go walk around over here. Hopefully I find a line. That looks like it may contain copper. Perhaps. Is this it? Is this copper on? It's Caterium. Go find it. Copper. Oh, goodness, I'm already starting the yawns up. Wait. I want to say it was somewhere over here. I really do not remember it all. We're gonna find it though. That copper node somewhere over here. Oh, I think I found it. I found it. Think I found it. I found it. Have any of you heard of pogos? I think they might be a Canadian thing. Pogos? Like pogo sticks? I have not heard of that though. Please enlighten me. I'm curious now. Oh, Asphyxia just like said the same thing I was thinking of. Pogo as in pogo stick? As in, wait, as in corn dog? Corn dog? Like, that's what y'all call corn dogs over there? That's crazy. May I ask why? Is there any reason for this? I think they're very, they're the same or very similar to corn dogs. What's the difference between that and a corn dog? Let me look it up. Let me see the answer here. Pogo. Okay, nothing came up. Pogo, Canada, Canada. Yikes. I looked it up and they look exactly the same as corn dogs. But it also says they're similar to corn dogs. Like, what's the difference then, Google? They look exactly the same. Because when we finish eating them, we use it as a pogo stick. Are Canadians canonically small enough to use a corn dog or pogo as a pogo stick? Crazy. Canada, my favorite continent. My bad. At least I took it back and I said the right term. Want to offend anybody? And we got some Canadians up in the chat. Ah, slug. I could use you. Per Wikipedia in... Wait. Get rid of the stink. Oh, hate that stink. Per Wikipedia in Canada, corn... I already read that. My bad. No, I didn't. They're called Pogos after the popular brand produced by Conagra. So, are all corn dogs in Canada made by one brand? They have a monopoly on the market? No, though. Excuse me, the pictures don't do it justice. They're actually 4 foot tall. Are they really? Alright, so whenever you buy one of them pogos, you eat off of it for like a week or two. I see. I see. Use a giant pizza oven to cook them all the way through. Ooh. You know, a giant pizza oven would be very nice to have. I mean, it probably would use a shoot-load of power, though. Like, I would hate to see the power bill after using that for, like, 20 minutes. Just ride on this line to, like, I don't even have to walk. I guess they are corn dogs. The brand is Pogo, sort of how Velcro is the brand, but the actual stuff is called Hook and Latch. Wait, what? That is a first for me I'm learning about. Is Velcro really the brand? The stuff is called, because I feel like I've bought Velcro for like sewing before, and I've looked up Velcro and bought off-brand Velcro, and they've called it Velcro. Is it really supposed to be called Hook and Latch? That's crazy. If I get stuck outside in winter, you can cut open a pogo and sleep inside. Yes, and you can eat the hot dog. You will become the hot dog. Hot dog role play via a pogo stick. Pogo. You do pronounce them the same way, like as pogo stick, right? It's not like pogo. Average Canadian can finish it in under 5 minutes. Can they? Damn, and I thought Americans were fat. I think they're both fat. I think everyone can be fat in a sense. The only issue is you gotta be fat in moderation. You can't be eating like a cajillion pizzas every week and think you're gonna be healthy. You just gotta eat like a gajillion pizzas a day and then don't do that again for a month and then you'll be healthy. The Velcro website, lol. Our story begins with the invention of the original Velcro brand hook and loop fastener more than 60 years ago. This invention has gone on to transform the world one strip at a time and continues to inspire us today. That is crazy. So even Velcro calls himself on-brand hook and loop fastener. That is crazy. You think they would be able to patent that whole idea, but maybe they just made it accessible for everybody. Maybe a lot of people were already using Velcro back then. Yes, pogo is the way we say it. I got you. Oh, and another province pronounces it Haggy. Haggy. That's interesting, considering there's not an A in it, but I'm not gonna judge. I wonder if it has something to do, because I don't know too much about Canada. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all fill me in. A lot of y'all are like French, right? Like French Canadian. So I want to say maybe y'all pronounce stuff in different areas because of that French influence. I really don't know. Really don't know. I was gonna try to ride this all the way down, but this is kind of a long... This is where we stopped all the lines. I'm producing 600 a minute on that on all of these. So each one of these lines should have approximately 200 copper coming in on each one of them. So, in regards to that, we're gonna have to probably change our layout a little bit. Let's make this unnecessarily confusing. We're gonna stick a merger over here. Hopefully all of it, I don't know. Maybe not exactly here. We're gonna do it probably. Do it right here. Why not? Man, I'm so sorry. This is too much even. What's too much? What's going on? I mean, a lot, maybe not so much. French is mostly in Quebec and the part of a couple other provinces, but it's our second official language. I live in a East Coast province, and French people from here speak way differently than the Quebec French, and the Quebec tend to look down on other French people not from Quebec, what I understand at least. That's crazy. For some reason I don't know. I really didn't know anything about Canada. I'm gonna be honest. But y'all are really filling me in with a lot of new information. I really didn't have an idea how much of Canada was populated by French people. Sounds like not as much as I originally thought. I have a close friend from Montreal. The French there is interesting. I don't want to be impolite. What do you mean interesting? Like, is it not proper French? I mean, I don't speak French, so I could not like weigh in on this at all. And it's all good. Yeah, Dims is right. Yeah, everyone just be sending me them big blocks. It's alright. I don't mind. As long as it's on par with what we're talking about and you guys just don't send the Constitution, randomly, I think it's all Gucci. I remember when that was a thing, people were sending that, like, as a joke all the time, and I'm like, me off at one point, just because I'm like, it's happening all the time. I generally would not care about it, though. Oh, the Peggy? Peggy! Peggy! Like Peggy from, what's that show called? King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill. Y'all watch King of the Hill? Show? Is very, very funny. And you know, as a kid, I thought that show was the most boring crap ever. I watch it now, and I'm like, it is just so fun. I mean, it's not the funniest show ever, but it kind of has like a, not all of it's stale humor. Some of it definitely is. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe the humor. It's not a thing. Well, sorry for believing you. You know, at this point, I shouldn't believe a thing Asphyxia says. I gotta keep reminding myself that, though, because I like to keep giving people the benefit of the doubt. I appreciate the, clarification, though, because I would have been I'm gonna be real confused about stuff, y'all. I get real confused pretty easily. Quebec French. I am saying Quebec right. Quebec. Like, in Spanish. Quebec French is different than New Brunswick French, aka Giac. Giac. Yeah, Giac. Or it's a blend of French with English cluttered in randomly, or English with blah peppered in. That's called Spanglish. That's ugh. But what is New Brunswick? Y'all, you're confusing me now again. What is New Brunswick? I'm losing track of time. I need to go get ready to go out and adult and things. So, like, King of the I'm glad someone else here loves King of the But good luck with all the adulting you have to do. Sometimes it's boring, it's tedious. Then France French is a whole other dialect as well. Well, I imagine the France French is what it should sound like, if that makes sense. Because, I mean, it came from there, right? It's got a specific charm to it. Does it? I don't know. Spanglish is just really like, ugh, you know? I mean, if you're learning Spanish, yeah, it's probably a good idea to, like, get as much Spanish as you can get in your vocabulary. But, like, if you're not learning it, if you, like, speak that language and you're still doing that shit, I'm like, why, you know? Like, literally, why? Huh, maybe I should have done this farther down there. Yeah, we're changing this around a little bit. And New Brunswick is a province. We are connected to Maine. Are you? I know where Maine is. That's American. That's crazy. I've never heard of New Brunswick, though. Honestly, I don't really... Because there's only, like, 7 provinces, right? There's not, like a huge amount, like, a ridiculous amount of provinces. Like, some countries. Don't want to name names. Cough, cough, US. Cough, United States. Hoth is amazing. Looking forward to the reboot class. It really is. I don't think I've seen... correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it's out yet, is it? I haven't even read anything about it. I mean, I know it's coming out, but I haven't read anything about, like, what is going to be in the show. And I think a lot of the main cast is supposed to be in there, too, but not all of them, because I think a few of the members have died. So I don't know if they're going to, like, kill those people off in show as well, or just get them voiced by someone else. I'm curious, though. But if anyone here has watched it or heard anything about the new King of the Hill, let me know, because I don't want to be let down. I really like King of the Hill. Suck if, like, the new version of it sucks as well. Hey, Naya Maste, you missed all the hot dog water talk, man. Missed out. Actually, I'm low-key glad it ended. It was going on for a minute. How was your day? How are you doing? 10 provinces, 3 territories. You are confusing me even more. So, like, I'm gonna just explain it in American terms, because I'm kind of dumb. Like, a province is like a state, right? And a territory is just something you own, like the United States owns Puerto Rico. That's considered a territory. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's right. I think it's coming this year. Not sure. The actor who voiced Dale passed away. I cannot recall if he recorded most of it already. Luann and Lucky voice actors are both passed away as well, but they could just write them out by having them move away. Yeah, but I loved Luann. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky, I could have dealt without. But I love Luann. She was really funny at times. And it really does suck about Dale too. Because I remember hearing about his voice actor passing away. That made me really sad. I mean, even though I don't know them personally. It just sucks. Yeah, but I guess time will tell how how it comes out. Six. 12, 180. I need to have 180 on one line. 120 on the other. So we're gonna go ahead. do all this merging stuff here because I decided to do 3 lines instead of 2 like a big dunce. Oh, sweet. And I can't turn these sideways. They're going to be forced to be on. I can't. Can I turn snap off? Maybe not. I guess I can't do it on these platforms here. My honest take is to go anything with 0 expectations to maximize viewing pleasure when you actually digest. If you have, yeah, I agree. I think the quote is from Malcolm in the Middle. I think one of the characters in there was like, "I have no expectations, and I'm still let down." But like, it you can relate that to real life, you know. Have no expectations or low expectations, you know. There's no way you could be let down. But yeah, that's definitely a pretty good advice, I'd have to say. Get a better outlook on stuff. I don't really understand the exact details of the difference between provinces and territories. Basically, the bottom half of Canada connected to the US is all provinces. And the northern half is territories where it goes up to the Arctic. That's where it's really generally cold year round. Yeah, I used to think that's basically what all of Canada was, just like snowy the entire year. All the time. They didn't really ever get warm weather ever. And I'm sure some of Canada is like that. But I thought all of Canada was. Dewey said that the cold opens in Malcolm in the Middle are comedic gold. They really are. Shit. It's been so long since I've seen that show, but I remember watching it like probably like a little after it came out. Like, let me ask Siri. When did Malcolm in the Middle come out? 2000? Yeah, never mind. I was not alive whenever that show came out. I guess I watched it whenever they had reruns later on. But I remember I saw it once when I was like very young. And then I watched it again maybe a few years ago, but it is very, very, very funny. It is true with most of life and not just media. It's pretty fun to live life, not expecting anything from others. Touche to that. Get a W in the chat for that. I think that is very wise advice. Well, you're younger than I thought. How old did you think I was? You think I'm like 40? I can tell you I'm definitely younger than. One was Hal freaking out, running to the boys' room and offering $10. Wait, are you calling me old? I'm a backtrack. Are you saying I'm old? But one was Hal freaking out, running to the boys' room and offering $10 to take the blame for something, no questions asked, and Lois is just losing her mind in the background. Oh, I think I do remember that. I remember that one. Like, I think about it. I think I liked the one bit whenever I don't even remember who the eldest brother that didn't live at home. I don't remember his name. Whenever he came back home. And I think there was a whole bit whenever I don't remember if they lived on a ranch or if they were just working on one for like a few episodes. Or I think it was a vacation. I want to say it was a vacation. But that was pretty funny too, that whole idea. I didn't expect you to be a 2000s baby. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I am. Got some Gramps in the chat here, but it's okay. People call me Gramps, and I'm like, what the hell? We got like a 4-year age gap, and just because I'm an adult now. come across the cold opens on Instagram Reels a lot. Lol. Really on Instagram that much. But yeah, I've seen them before on TikTok, which TikTok and Instagram Reels, they're pretty much same point, different sides of the same coin, you know? They're all using the same stuff reposted to hell and back. Francis. Yes, Francis. I forgot his name. Oh, I know. I bet I know the one you're talking about before you say it. They bought some crazy illegal fireworks and set it off at night, and then they just faded away and had a shot from the day when it went back to night, and then they said it was amazing. And then how long before their sight came back? Yes, yes, yes. I do remember that part. That one was really funny. The whole ranch thing was really funny because I remember them having to work on the ranch for sections and like some of them hating it. It was really funny seeing them all deal with that crap. Endo this. Oh, I don't have build mode. Zoop. There is Zoop. I'm barely turning 20 in February, so it's just nice to be in close proximity to someone in terms of age. That's great. Yeah, I recently became legal to drink alcohol, so woo, woo, woo. Gotta say, I love alcohol. I love alcohol so much I start shaking before I drink it. I'm just kidding. I heard that joke though one time and I'm like, that is the funniest shit I've heard in a long time. God, I'm so old. It's okay to be old though. We've got more years on us, so that has to mean you have at least a little bit more wisdom, more smartness than everyone else in the chat here. Literally, Asphyxia is reading my mind. Like, I'd be saying stuff, and then I read the chat, and I'm like, oh, Asphyxia has literally said the same thing already. We're on the same wavelength. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? Do they have lights in Satisfactory? Because that would be a cool addition. My area over here. I'm starting to think you're copying my homework. Not only am I copying your homework, but I'm in your walls. Age of maturity over here is 19. Is 19? That's crazy. I think in the UK it's like 18 too. Everyone besides the US is like, we don't care. And the only thing, because don't get me wrong, it just pisses me off in the US. They're like, you can fight your country. You can't drink. You can't have any alcohol. And it's only a 3-year difference, but whenever you're that young, I'm like, those 3 years are a pretty big difference. And especially if you know any friends, it's like, you know, you can get that stuff underage if you wanted to. So it's like, it's really not stopping anybody. I don't know why it's still a thing at all. Do they have what? What? Nayamaste? Hey, what? Do they have what? I was in your walls yesterday, and now you're in mine today. Yes, we're switching. Switching for a little bit of a change. Gotta say, pretty cold in your walls. All I have is a deeper repository of useless knowledge of like, this actor was on this show, and he was also on that show, and this movie. Well, that's something you're proud of as well, because I have to look up every single actor. I'm like, wait a minute, who's this? Who played that? Like, I'll be watching a movie and being like, looking up everyone from there, being like, oh, they were in this movie. Oh, I remember this movie. Blah, 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 blah. But you can be put behind a wheel on the road. Yeah, it's literally crazy. You could kill a whole family. Like, in fact, I see it all the time. Like, I've seen a few big cases recently of, like, people underage, not even 18 years old, underage, like children, killing whole families, and it's like they go to jail, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's just crazy that it happens. Makes you think. I really don't know the whole idea of the age behind anything. All praise the Puritans. Who? The Puritans? What are we talking about now? Oh, what are we talking about now? I I thought Puritans, those were like the Pilgrims, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm confused. I'm a little dumb too. Cars cause far more death than booze, and if you combine them, booze and cars, it's almost certain you're gonna cause a death. Um, we don't condone drinking and driving around here, fellas. How many car deaths involves booze that see, like, that's exactly what the point I was trying to bring up. Like, oof. Like, I don't know. Not to mention, I'm curious because whenever you get in a car accident, you have a lot of adrenaline going through you. You don't feel a lot of it at the time, like whenever you first are hit. I wonder whenever you bring alcohol into that, if because that lowers your senses and stuff as well. No, trying to find a link between it I could talk about and make it cohesive. Do you want me to bring you some tea? Yeah, I do. I want some raspberry tea, a little bit of lemon in it, warm. Thank you. It's always polite to offer warm beverages to your guests. You're very accommodating, Asphyxia. I think my shit was delayed. Try refreshing your page, Nayamaste. Try refreshing it. That's my only guess. Cause let me check. My internet was fucking up earlier today for like an hour, and I was like, oh, I cannot. I'm not gonna be able to stream later, but it fixed itself. Apparently, 55% of car accidents in Canada are related to driving under the influence. That's a lot, actually, more than half. And that's the ones that you find out about. I'm almost certain a lot of people that get in car accidents, they are able to like be like, oh, you know, I'm sober. I'm playing it off, and it makes you wonder. It should honestly be um not enforced, but you know, there should be more public service announcements for like, you know, don't drink and drive, don't drive under the influence, yada yada yada. I got T-boned by a car. You got T-boned by a car, bro. Are you all right? Okay. I hope you went to the doctor and got your spine checked out. Jeez. I don't know how the UK is, but you could have got a bag for that. Maybe not a huge bag, depending on the situation. I'm sure you could have. Because cyclists always have the right of way, I'm pretty sure. You can't hit them in that sense. Well, think about what's legal over here. Stuff over here is very easily attained. Speaking from experience, what do you mean? Are you talking about snowing? Talking about skiing? I don't think that's legal over there, but if you're talking about like, what is it called? Marijuanas. Because that's legal here, and like, I think more than half of more and more states are legalizing it recreationally or, or what's the other word? Medicinal. Motorbike, not push bike. Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I'm thinking like, what on earth, bro? But even on a motorbike, I don't know. I I used to live in Florida and I would see people on like motorcycles all the time, and I'm like, we're asking to be killed in Florida. People in Florida drive actually insane. I mean, I could totally see dirt biking and everything, but like if you're, hopefully it's safer over there. That's all I gotta say. On April 6, 2018, 16 people were killed and 13 were injured when a northbound coach bus struck a westbound semi-truck trailer truck that blew through a stop sign near Armley, Saskatchewan, Canada. I hope I pronounced that correctly. The driver of the truck had failed to yield at a flashing stop sign while driving at a speed of approximately 100 kilometers an hour, 62 miles an hour. Most of the deceased and injured were players from Humboldt Broncos, a junior ice hockey team. Sad. So they were like minors? They were like kids? It's a little random. I don't know where that, because we were just talking about drunk driving and driving under the influence, but regardless, that is very sad to hear about. That's a lot of people dead. Were those like all the people that he hit? Or no, I'm thinking about it. They were all probably people that were on the truck or bus, my bad. I just copied that from Wikipedia. I don't have that. I'd hope you wouldn't have that memorized. I'm like, what a random tidbit of knowledge to memorize. There's a dispensary like every 500 meters. That's crazy, bro. That is insane. I feel like that's even worse than I have never been to California, but I hear over there they're like really common too. Nearest dispensary from me is like a 5-minute walk. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Honestly, in the US, I feel like even though there's not a lot of dispensaries, I feel like drugs are a really big problem over here. I wouldn't know firsthand or anything, but like I feel like, because I've been to parties and stuff, and it's like if you really want to, you could get all that stuff pretty easily. It's like even in legal states, it's crazy. Or illegal states, my bad. No helmet law in my state. See people without them on a regular basis. Crazy. Why would you choose not to ride without a helmet? I really don't understand the logic behind that. I mean, like, even if like you're on like just going on trails and stuff, like not on a highway or even a road. I don't know. I feel like if you're a motorbike or on a motorcycle, you know, you really need to dress for it. Like, you need to be wearing jeans or maybe a leather jacket. You know, you need to be wearing stuff that if you fell off of it, it's not gonna take your skin off like a band-aid. Ugh. I think he's getting deported or might be getting deported after his prison sentence. He hit a bus. Oh my god. So one bus hit another bus. Or no, one bus hit a semi-trailer. Or no, the semi-truck struck the bus. Either way, that's insane. I hope his CDL was taken away. Or at least he has a trouble getting any job driving anything after that. His whole license should be taken away. Feel the breeze along your luscious hair strands, then go ride a bike then. Stick your head out of a car window. Go dirt biking. Like, even dirt biking would be safer, but like, whenever you're on a public road, you could be the safest driver of all time and still have some drunk idiot crash into you, you know? Sometimes it's really not up to you. Just other people being jerks. Not caring, being like, I don't care about my life, so I'm gonna put everyone else in harm's way as well. Really just dumb stuff. 1, 2, 3. Be on a K2 belt. There were so many lawsuits. Sid who had only 1 year of experience driving trucks and had only of training on the vehicle he was driving at the time of the crash. 2 weeks? I don't really know how it works in Canada. But in the US, I feel like I think you have to have like hundreds, like you have to be training to drive a truck for like a few months. You'd have hundreds of hours of experience and stuff. And I think even like if you're like just starting a new job, I think they stick you with someone else too to help you learn your route and stuff for a few, I don't know how long, but for a little bit at least. That's crazy. That's not a long time though at all. Now, 60. This. MK. There, now that should be. Great. Now, wait a minute. I messed this all up. Shaking my head. Let's delete all that. Because each one of these lines has 300 a minute coming on it. I'm gonna have to use this one. This one has 300 a minute coming off of it. I messed up. Let's delete that. Back over here. Eat this again. Honestly, if you do want to be like that, you driving without like a helmet or anything, I don't want to judge. But like, I wouldn't expect you to live your entire life either. You can live however they want. Down. That's not straight. That's Satisfactory trying to sabotage me. Need another belt, an MK2. Take it and just stick on top of here. Possible. That looks fine. Oh, we're gonna need some more of these foundations. Back here. Up as straight as we can make. I don't know if this is. That's okay. Now we're just gonna do that all again for the line as well. Put it on back. How far is it gonna? Not that far, I guess. Again. Try to make this look kind of. Are about there. Almost finished with all of this. Well, with all the copper. Right, 2, 8, we. I've been playing for 2 hours now. Yes. Don't feel like 2 hours. Look at this. That first hour was a little slow, but this last hour, that went by too fast. Oh, not place that where I should have. I feel like the first 2 hours of the stream are the longest. Really? Do you? That's crazy. I don't know, I feel like the first few hours are the slowest for me, personally. I don't know. Changes by stream. Sometimes streams, like, the beginning feels slow, and sometimes it feels fast. Depends on the stream. Thanks, Dims. You have a good night, too. Try to get this straight. Yeah, after the first two, I feel like I can keep going until I pass out. Do you really? Really? 'Cause you told me you did that before, personally, that, be staying on. You're way, way, way tired. And honestly, I'd be doing that too, especially lately. I'd be doing that a lot. But I don't know. I feel like once I get my sleeping schedule perfect again, I should be a lot more rested. And probably, like, oh, maybe my content is better when I'm a little sleep deprived. I don't know. I'm definitely am right now. I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning. So I've been up for a minute already. Just over 12 hours now. Most of my streams are over 8 hours. Are they really? I mean, let me ask you personally, do you think your longer streams better than your shorter streams? Because prior, I was doing like almost every, I think I'd skip like 1 or 2 days a week. But I'd stream almost every day. I'd do only like 2 or 3 hour streams every day, but I feel like I did a few like 6-hour streams, and I feel like they go a lot better than longer streams. I get more people in here, and it gives people more time to stop by as well. Because, you know, not everyone has a free schedule. Maybe they do in the evenings, because I always stream in the evenings, so that might not be exactly accurate. It really depends on the chat, does it? Does it? Around 3 hours is when I find people start coming in and actually chatting. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really funny, because most of I mean, I get like that too sometimes, but for the majority of people, I imagine they have like my notifications on and they see I come in and are like, hey, what's up? And sometimes they'll stay around for like the whole stream, and sometimes they'll leave like maybe halfway or towards the end. A lot of people I've seen leave like an hour or two before I end the stream. That's why I feel like I can go on for so long. Well, that makes sense too, though. Because dead stream, I'm like, I could just be gaming by myself. But at least the tactic I've been using recently is like, I still will game just a little bit on the side when I'm not streaming. But for the most part, I've told myself, like, if I'm gonna be gaming, I might as well stream it, you know? Might as well just add a little commentary or talking to some, especially if I'm just gaming. Not anything super serious. I think one time, or I tried doing it a few times, where I was like telling myself like, okay, I'm not streaming today. I'm gonna make a YouTube video off of make a little YouTube video and edit it and stuff off of a game. And I never finish it, you know? I feel like if I just stream, I can edit my streams down a lot of the time and post them on YouTube, so that works as well. I remember the 20-hour Kenshi stream I did. I was talking to myself for like 8 hours until someone came by and actually started chatting consistently. Thankfully, they stuck around as a loyal viewer. That's great. Automod geeking. Didn't even say anything. Let me go look at it. Bear with me. Bear with me. No, it's not automat. I specifically put that in there because I was getting a lot of bots in my channel, and I noticed almost every single one of them was like, get loyal viewers on blah 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 website. So I just blocked the word viewers from appearing on there. And I gotta say, I have seen a lot less. Actually, I don't think I've seen any bots in my chat talking about websites for viewers. I've seen a few come in here and try to self-promote, and I don't know if they were bots or what. But be like, I can make art for you type shit. And it's like, I don't know. The first one or two of those I believed you, and I was like, wow, an artist. You know, I might want to support them when I get a little extra money. But, you know, I do art too. And I don't go around on Twitch asking people to buy my art, or I can make little tags of you. And I've heard a lot of the time they're fake too. So I don't know if I trust it. Oh, they let my message through. I let your message through. I went ahead and did it manually. But Twitch was trying to decline it. I saw it. No bots in your chat, huh? Well, none that I don't think there's any. Except Nayamaste. He's bot man. That. Why can I put one up there? That's interesting. Why can I do that? Huh. Anyway, got 60 coming over here, 60 coming over here. 60 coming over here, 60 coming over here. And 60 over there. So, looks like we're about done. We need about 300 more. That copper. Are you turning into a bot, Asphyxia? Or have you just been secretly one this whole time? I gotta say, AI is getting very well. Far. I couldn't even tell. I only have one power shard, so let me try to go make... I had a slug in my inventory. Let's see if that's enough to make 2 power shards. That'd be perfect. Nope, it isn't. Maybe 2 power shards will last me. We're gonna go over here and look. While we're over here looking, we're gonna go try to find some slugs. I'm loving the little bot emoji every time you talk now. I wish you could just automatically put that in there so anytime you chat whatsoever, show that cute little dude. He's funny looking. It's always nice to see a community grow and watch you regardless of what you play. 100%. 100%. I wish that train... Let me just wait for it. Be back here pretty soon, I know it. No, I've grown a lot recently, and I'm so thankful for everyone that has chilled around with me here. I don't know if I have any specific goals, because it's kind of hard to, like, gauge, you know, how many people or how many new people are gonna see you, or even, like, see you and then want to stay and continue watching you. But, I'm hoping, because, like, I mean, it is the beginning of the year. I have plenty of time, but I'm hoping by the end of the year, like this year, I have a couple hundred more followers. I don't know. I just started streaming, though. That might be too high of a goal, but if I can get, like, to an average of, like, around 5 to 10 viewers consistently every stream, I would be so happy with that by the end of the year. Maybe even around 10 by the end of the year. That would be killer. As a streamer, you also mold your chat from the energy exude from your streams. No, I've 100% noticed that as well, you know? I heard one person mention it whenever because I was reading some tips whenever I first started because I'm like I didn't really know what vibe was going on, and they were like, you know, if you don't allow some stuff, or sorry, if you don't like stuff going on in your chat or whatever, and you still let it happen, then you are condoning it. So it's like I try to bring like a good chill vibe over here. You know, I don't want any negativity. I mean, some negativity obviously is fine, but like I don't want to be hearing constantly about negative stuff and you know, already rude stuff. I like to make it a positive, chill community here. I came for the fast food. Oh yeah, that game is popping off all of a sudden. It really is. I saw it on Queso streaming it, so maybe that may have something to do with it. I think I plan on doing that again this weekend. I usually get more people on the weekends rather than the weekdays. So I'm hoping maybe I can get a couple more, one or two people in my game. That would be pretty cool. Oh, auto mod check. Check that. I got you. That's my goal too. 10 average viewers by the end of the year. Well, here's to both of us hoping we can achieve that. Well, January's just about over now, but we got about 11 months to do that. I think we could do that. Today, a bunch of streamers from the OnlyFans, World of Warcraft thing played it for a couple hours. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Fans? Is that what you're? I don't even know what the World of Warcraft thing is. You lost me. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but yeah, that's. I bet it was pretty cool. Did you watch them? Now wait a minute. I didn't mean. I always freaking do this. I always ride the train to the end stop when I mean to ride it only for like 10 seconds to get off by Cole. Let's go run over there. Uh, just slide in peace, Satisfactory. Slide in. Here's to you. I also wanted to like, because I think I've seen, what was it called? XCOM before, other people playing it, but I saw, pretty sure Asphyxia was the first person I saw playing it. I was like, whoa, that actually looks kind of fun, like something I would enjoy. You low-key changed my opinion and made me was like, huh, I want this game. And I think I only streamed it maybe for like a week or something. I'm thinking of doing that this weekend as well, some XCOM. But it's very annoying at times how because I only play in Iron Man mode. We're not gonna cheat around here and reload it 18,000 times. But it's just so fucking annoying how easy it is to die in that game. OnlyFans is the guild name of like hundreds of streamers playing on World of Warcraft, classic hardcore. I watched it a bit. I only on the side because I was working. Oh, I got you. Are they well-known streamers that played supermarket or I keep getting supermarket simulator and fast food simulator mixed up. My bad. I'm just curious. Definitely did not play that game as well. I should have, but I'm glad I inspired you. I didn't know there was a way to play it well. To be fair, I probably have under 50 hours on it. I don't know. Let's go check. I think I have Steam. Oh, I don't have Steam open. Let me open it back up. I can tell y'all how many hours I have. on XCOM. I know it's not a lot. I know it's a very, very little amount. Yep, just under 50 hours. 46 hours. Yikes. Like, the top 100 streamers on Twitch. Are they really? That's crazy. My goal is to be like, I think it's purely luck, a lot of those streamers. You just have to be in the right place at the right time and be producing good content to get, unless you've been doing it for a long time or been on Twitch for like 10 years, like whenever the platform first started. I don't ever expect me to get that big, but if I can one day get to like maybe like 1,000 or maybe even like a 500 to 1,000 followers, I would be like more than satisfied. That would be a great little community for me. And I'm not in it for the money, but if one day I could use it as like a side hustle income, like an extra like 100 or maybe like even $200 a month, that would be killer for like groceries and that would be my power bill right there, $200. Especially in the wintertime, I'd be cranking that heater. Not purposely. Soda Poppin', Tyler, one and some others. I don't know who a lot of them are, to be honest. It's chill. I don't know a lot of big streamers anyway, so I know maybe a handful. I don't know who. Oh, I already read that. 80% hit chance is apparently a 0% in that game. 100%. I actually hate it. I actually hate it. I wish it was more accurate. I wonder if people could look at the code and see if it's purposely doing that or if it's just how, like, the code actually, it'll say 80% and it really means, like, 30%, maybe, if you're lucky. Which is still not a good likelihood. Like, streamers with, 20 to 30K viewers on the normal. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. That is a lot. That is a lot of people. I'd be nervous as hell with that many people watching me. Goodness. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, because they don't get there over, like that overnight. They work up to it. So I'm sure if they went from like 2 viewers at once to 30K, they'd be nervous too. Automod busted me for being a robot again. It's okay. I allowed it. It's all good. The most popular was, the OnlyFans thing. Are they really? Should I try it? Think y'all think I'm gonna get any hits if I ever do that? Because I don't think I've ever played World of Warcraft. From what I hear, followers don't mean too much. It's really the loyal viewers that count. No, I hear that as well. I don't know. I think both matter, but one definitely matters more than the other. Like loyal viewers, like people that consistently. And I've read a few different numbers, but I've heard about, on average, I mean, it obviously is different between different people. But do I have enough to build? No, I'm gonna go back and get this stuff. You should aim for like about or the average, not that you should aim for it, but like about out of every 10 followers, one of them will probably be like continuously, not all the time, but come back to your streams regularly. Maybe not all the time, but some of the time at least. So that's what I try to think about. So it's like if I have like maybe around, because I'm at like 70, 73, no, 74 followers right now. By that gauge, I should have an average of like 7 in my chat. And I don't think I do have exactly that high. I think it's more around 5, like 3 to 5. Some days it's definitely 3. Other days it's like 5 or 6. If I was personally, I think it's closer to like 13 or 14 or maybe even 15. Every 15 followers, one of them is pretty loyal, a loyal viewer, call it. If you do, hit me up because I'm down to play classic World of Warcraft any day. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at some videos of other people playing it because I have not been interested in games like that prior before, but I know it's a free game, so. It has descended into chaos and drama. You probably wouldn't want to be a part of that, lol. I wouldn't. If it got me like a few more people in here talking, I wouldn't mind. But like if it was all like rude people, I would mind. I would definitely mind. It's not free? Is it really not? For some reason I thought it was a free to play game. Like a Fortnite where you can buy stuff, but it's not necessary. Oh, there's another one. I have a whopping 9 followers with an average of like 0.7 viewers when I stream sometimes. To be fair, when I was in the beginning, I was just like that too, because I was like, it took me, I don't know, because I wasn't streaming regularly and I got up to like around 20, I think about 20 followers in the span of like maybe like 4 months, but I wasn't streaming regularly. I had different streams all the time. And I wasn't streaming a game specifically. And a lot of the time my stream would cut out, so I got better internet recently, and I want to say that's definitely part of it too. But I think the most part of it is I've noticed these longer streams definitely do better for me rather than doing 2-3 hours. And recently, like the past like few days, since my sleep schedule has been so messed up, some days, I'm not gonna lie, have been like only like 2-hour streams, but I'm trying to aim for them 6-hour streams, especially on the weekends. The weekends are the best time to stream here. So I try to hit that 6-hour mark for sure on the weekend. It's a paid subscription to play. Are you serious? Like you have to subscribe to the game? Or is it like a game platform like Game Pass? I cannot play World of War Classic without a subscription. You can play normal World of Warcraft up to level 20 for free. Up to level 20? I feel like that's a very low number. That's crazy. You gotta love streaming. You gotta love streaming to pursue it as a passion, to be honest. If you don't like it, then you won't succeed. And I don't know. I definitely do. I do like streaming. I like gaming. And I like talking with people and interacting with people. So I want to say I do like streaming. But there's definitely days where I'm like, I'd be talking a lot and I'm a little socially drained, where I'm like, or even just tired generally, where I'm like, I don't know if I could be doing a super long stream. But you gotta dedicate it to yourself. Dedicate it to, I don't know. Something I have been lacking in lately, like the past few weeks, maybe a little longer, is like making content outside of Twitch, like on YouTube and TikTok. I really need to catch up on that. Editing is just so hard. When I stream, I just play the game. I don't really talk unless there is someone in chat, which usually is a spam bot. That's another tip I read before. That was like, and I've read it like a few different areas. They're like, if you're streaming, you need to talk. Like talk. Even if you don't have anyone in your chat, you just need to be talking about anything, literally. Like what you're doing in game, what you ate today. Doesn't really matter. I mean, and I go through pauses too in my game. I can't exactly stand by that 100%. But for the most part, I feel like I'm talking a good 90% of the time, if not more. Yup, asphyxia, saying this, talking about exactly what I was talking about too. Talking to the airs, you got a home. Oh yeah, I was like thinking, I'm like sitting here like, what was I doing? I needed to make, I'm gonna add it to my to-do list so I don't forget it. 1 miner. 1. Hello, let's get all the supplies we need for that. Talking about hot dog tea. Don't talk about the hot dog tea. Don't talk about the hot dog tea. Everyone will leave your chat. Yeah, I know, Lil. I also feel like it's likely, probably, generally harder to get bigger if you don't want to be on cam or have a VTuber thing going on. I agree 100%. I've actually just been off camera for like probably less than a month now, probably like a couple weeks. But for the most part, I used to be on cam. But I'm doing my hair right now. It looks like a mess. I'm bleaching it, and I'm in between bleaching sessions. And I don't really want to be on camera currently, I'm not gonna lie. It's like yellow. I need to bleach it one more time, and then it'll be the color that I want it to be. And I probably will get on camera again. And it is easier, I think, to get more people in your chat and people looking at you if you have a camera. I don't know. I have a thing against VTubers. I feel like VTubers, I don't know. It depends, because I've seen some VTubers where it's like literally just a picture in the bottom corner, and I don't know if that even counts as a VTuber. Some people say it does. I don't think it does. But if you guys have animations on them and everything, I like those. I like those types of VTubers. Especially the ones, like, I've seen a lot where they do that facial tracking stuff. And, like, body tracking, where, like, person in real life will be moving and stuff. I think that's actually really, really cool. I don't know how that works. I'm also waiting, because I don't know how good it was. It was, like, I think it was, like, $10. It was pretty cheap. I got a ring light, too. So, hopefully my setup looks a little bit better whenever I do stream again. That's why I think the ADHD is a cheat code, because I just be talking about literally anything. I do think that is a little cheat code you do have, and I'm a little jealous you can do that. It's low-key kind of hard for me to bounce around. I have to be thinking about what I'm gonna talk about, you know? And I've read tips online before too, like that people say just keep like a little notebook before your stream, brainstorm for like 10 minutes, and just write down like 5 to 10 things you want to go on talk about on your stream. It doesn't even have to be anything super specific. You can make it as vague or specific as you'd like, you know? Just ideas, like shit, like what you ate. Honestly, I need to be following that piece of advice more, because sometimes I really depend on the chat and I don't have enough personal ideas to be going off. Like, I don't know what to talk about. Your chat loves it, like, when you talk about random shit. How much of random shit? Like, give me an example. Like, what topics do you go to? Do you go from this topic, like, talking about space, blah, 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 to talking about French fries? Or, like how random? I'll be honest, when I'm browsing Twitch, I am more likely to click on a stream that has a cam. Well, definitely noted. I really wish I had my camera on. And y'all know what I look like. My profile has, like, me in it. I just drew it, though. But my camera will probably be on within, like, within the next month. Sometime within the next month. Not sure exactly when. Because I bleached my hair, like, less than a week ago now. And I wanted to give it time for it to, like, get a little healthier before I slap a bunch of more bleach on it. Because that stuff is very unhealthy for my hair. I don't want to fry it all out and then I have to go bald. I love my hair. I really don't want to ever go bald. I love it. I don't, like, not want to be on camera. I just don't have one. I could just plug in my Kinect and use it if I really wanted to. Can you really use a Kinect as a camera? I know they do have a camera in there, but I didn't know you could use it as one. I did buy a cheap green screen off Temu, lol. I love Temu. For some stuff. I don't know. Sometimes they're, like, really shitty. That's cool. You're halfway there. And, like, the camera I got my webcam was a gift. And I have one on my laptop too, but the one on my laptop is shit. We don't talk about that. If you have any phone, I can actually link it in chat. I'd have to look it up what it was. For what I was using for a while was I just had my phone on a mount behind my desk or on top of my desk. You know, it connects to OBS and you can use the camera from your phone on it, and it's very, very, very cool. I love it. You don't like? I love your Pepe character. I thought he moved and stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought like the eyes moved and the mouth moved and stuff. I really did thought it moved. That's crazy. Mandela effect right there. I like Chris Uri's thing. He has a cam, but he has animated 2D character that just moves its mouth when he talks. See, like that's the stuff I'm talking about. It's very cool. Wait, so he has a camera on and he has a VTuber on? That's unique. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Well, we talk about food a lot. At this point, I basically forced my chat to talk about their favorite toppings on a pizza and their McDonald's order. That's funny. I think you brought that up last stream. I was talking about it. I gotta add, I mean, I don't really love using ChatGPT too much, especially after hearing how much water and energy it uses. But if I do make a prompt to it, I try to make it like a really long prompt, you know? I try to like use it very minimal. But I gotta ask it, give me like 1,000 questions I can ask, like icebreaker questions. That's more of a like way to look at it. Like, what's your favorite color? What's your McDonald's order? What did you have for dinner last night? Give me some food ideas. Can't even give you an example of what we talk about. It's so random. I be forgetting 90% of it. That's the ADHD right there kicking in too. But it's okay. I have the memory of a goldfish too. I really do. Especially with this game. I'll be like, what the fuck am I doing every 30 seconds? I have a converter that I bought years ago. I plugged the connect into it, and then I can connect that via USB-C to PC. That is really cool. That is really cool. When the Kinect came out, it was like life-changing. I remember having one of those as a child. And like, especially like, what is it called? Just Dance. I loved playing that on there, especially. That was very, very fun. You gotta be real specific with the dance moves. You can't just, wing it. The mouth does. Oh, the mouth does move. See, I knew one of it moved. I was 90% positive that some part of it moved. And then you said that, and I was like, wait a minute. I must be thinking of someone else. You put a blindfold on him whenever we're playing a new game? Do you? That's crazy. You should definitely put that in chat, because I wouldn't... Maybe it's just me being dumb, but I wouldn't get the significance of the blindfold. I'd just be like, oh, it's Pepe wearing a blindfold. That's cool. But I'm kind of dumb, ain't gonna lie. I don't get connections a lot. Well, not usually at the same time, but he does turn his cam on sometimes while the character is on too. He does a voice and everything for his WoW character, Hubert. That's interesting. That's crazy. I could not get... Because I imagine he streams for hours at a time. I could not be in character for that long. I could probably do it for like 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe even an hour. Ugh, I remember having one of those as a child. Hurts my soul. I got the first one, I was like 23 or something for the 360. That's crazy. I'm sorry I was a child back then. Blame my parents. Blame my parents. Not my fault, my dude. Connect, I mean. No, I got what you meant, the connect. Blind playthrough. Oh, I got you. Yeah, see, like, I don't get the connections. I'm like, okay, Pepe's wearing a blindfold. I guess this means new to him. Fusion. I did make this train track. That's why this is kind of messed up as so. But the rest of it looks decent, I think. Doesn't look too bad. But yeah, I plan in the future, probably not this, maybe this phase, I don't know. Sometime in the future, adding more stops and making it larger to bring all of my stuff over to my main base here. A lot faster than like getting a whole big conveyor line. As for now, he's been on live for 9.5 hours. Good googly moogly. Oh, do these people just get up and turn the camera on and like, hello? Do they brush their teeth? Hopefully they at least brush their teeth. Oh, I'm falling. I saved that just in time, too. No fall damage taken. Well, that was pretty spot on. What do you mean you don't make connections? I mean, I do make the connections, but you kind of gave it to me. You gave it to me. You told me what you were talking about. I did not understand the whole blindfold thing when you first brought it up. I don't know. I feel like I don't make the right connections a lot of the time. Can I make it do a loop-de-loop? Shit. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should try whenever I add onto the track again. I've never thought about doing that. I'm not gonna lie. My only concern I would think about with doing that is like on the turns and stuff. I already start losing speed, so I wonder if that would help me gain more speed. Well, first of all, going up towards the loop, that would probably make me lose speed, but after the loop, going down from it, that would probably make me gain speed. I don't really know. Final answer. Excuse me. Yeah, it's essentially a gift. Is it? I'm just curious. Did you design all your stuff yourself, Asphyxia? Or did you like just find a Pepe meme you liked and went, this is perfect? I just picture all the stuff falling out of the container or the train itself falls off because it's too heavy. Satisfactory, you could put stuff through each other. I'm sure everything would not fall out. It would make sense for it to, but Satisfactory does not make sense a lot of the time, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the bless you. So, let me think about this. I need 300. I need 300 per minute, minimum. I need to go find one more power shard. That's lovely. Let's go look for a snail. Oh, I see one. Like people's cell phones falling out of their pockets on a roller coaster. Does that really happen a lot? Does that happen a lot? I get the reference though. I understand it. Yeah, pretty much. I ripped a GIF off the internet and thought it was cute as hell. That's kind of funny. I remember when Pepe was really popular. I don't know. That was a pretty big era, I feel like. There was a shitload of different Pepes. I could not even tell you how many. Most games are like physics. We don't need physics where we're going 100% unless it is specifically a physics game. Because those games are, I don't know. I've played some that are kind of fun, but I've played some that like are actually really annoying to deal with. So that's part of the fun, you know, dealing with the physics of stuff. I realized I didn't quote that right. I haven't watched Back to the Future in a while. It's okay. Back to the Future came out a while ago, too. I don't blame you. I cannot tell you the last time I've seen that movie, though. You're saying my mascot fell off? No, your mascot is definitely cute, but you can't deny Pepe is not as popular as he used to be. I'm just stating facts. But he is a cutie. Who doesn't like frogs? You know, I think it's so funny. But I have like 3 mutuals on here who are like have frog mascots now, and I think it's so freaking funny. I don't know what it is about them frogs. Too hoppy. Where are these lines at? I wish they had one for 300. It looks like I can't do this one, so I'm gonna have to do a splitter. And bring 2 lines all the way up there. I can't deny anything I can't deny anything I want as long as I believe it. Sure. Sure, man. I'll go with that vibe then. Pepe is still alive and well as a meme. I almost fell off again. Let me connect it, please. I want it to look pretty. Maybe it'd be better if I just stuck it on top. Oh, almost fell off again. And I have to have one more line coming off, I think, as well. And I am mass producing these steel beams, so I think I'm just gonna automatically keep using steel beam. on going, on going, keep on going. Oh, I should have known we're gonna stop here. That's where all the rest of them stop. And then we'll keep on going up. Probably right about here. That's where the rest of them stopped. Up here. And connection. Stop! We'll do another connection. There we go. We'll keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Up. I hear the train in the distance. And it looks like I'm starting to run out of that fuel. I might go ahead and make some more. Now, let me make some more little stackable. I don't need that in there. I just need to make them. To here. To here. Ah. Hell. Ah. Let me walk on that. Thank you. Oh, that is cool. I can connect it. Like that. That is interesting. I've never knew I could do that. Oh, and we're out of steel beams. Let's go get some more. Got a big old storage unit full of them back here. While I'm over here, I need to grab more jet fuel. Rocket fuel, whatever. Oh, thank gosh. I thought I was about to fall off there. But I didn't. I survived. Yay. It's back here. No, it's over here. I need to research the dimension. Man, what's that do? That do dimensional. Why that's there? I'll look at it here in a second. I think my mam's right over there. I'm take an excessive amount because I don't want to have to come over here. Let's run over to Le Man. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Excuse me, I can put materials into it and build without having them on me. That does seem like it would be pretty helpful. Hey, look, I don't think it would be in here. I've already researched this. Should do the hostile organism detection. That would be really cool. Maybe I want to say it's an alien technology. That sounds like where it I'm gonna go through all of this and make sure I don't have it. Excuse me, already unlocked. I think it's alien technology. Okay, 10-4. Yeah, searching. Let me do. I think I know where some Sam is, so I might go grab some more of that. But I do have one of these Mercer spheres, so I can start this. And I think I may have one of these guys too. Oh, look, it's right here.
Mercer sphere
First thing
analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Alright, let's go try to find us some Sam. I don't know if it's mineable. We're gonna try to bring a miner with. What do I need to produce? Miner. Two portables. And some more modular frames. Yeah, left tree is the dimensional. I saw it. Thank you. I just need to go and find some Sam. I think that was one of the things I need to unlock the dimensional. I don't know if you pronounce it Sam or SAM, because it is in caps. I want to say it's pronounced Sam, though. Where are my... There they are. About to lose my bonkers. Come on. There we go. Head out. I call it Sam because why not? Why not indeed? An SAM is a lot more syllables. Quicker to... Sure. I think that's a much cuter name. Get on! No breaking! No breaking! Does what it wants. second. Let it unload. We're gonna take our train back to the quartz area where I also currently have sand. You know, and I need to check how many of I need 218 of these raw quartz a minute minimum. Minimum of 218. So I should also check over here and make sure I am producing that as a minimum. Well, I don't know though. Maybe I don't have enough. But if I don't have all of that, I know there's some more quartz crystals back here. I just have to make another miner. These are on an MK belt 3, so I should be producing that many. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna find out. And let me see if there's any slugs while I'm around here. One second. There we go. There's a slug up there, I think. Whenever I hear the name Sam, I think of Black Ops Zombies. I played Black Ops Zombies, but what's the significance? I think I have. I'm trying to think of it. I played one of those zombies games. The waves of them. They're so fun. Oh, what? You told me the significance. That was literally my questions. One of the zombies' voice lines are literally Sam. You mean the same voice lines as the Sam here? Or is that literally all they say? Sam. Sam. Blech. Here? Maybe it's underneath, because I ain't seeing no slugs. I ain't seeing no slugs. Sadly. I see one. Yay! Running on over here. Guess we gotta go on. Now where is all that Sam? You're not too far off. I'm impressed. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I don't even think I own that game. Because I'm like, I'm gonna have to load it up and check exactly what you're talking about. I think my brother has it. It's been such a long time since I played it, though. I love that game. I never get far on it. Unless someone else is carrying me. I think it's fun just to have to play it. I mean, it's cool to get to the end, get far with it. But it's fun just playing it. In fact, with all games, it's fun with just playing them. Some more than others. Slug? Slug. Me and my friend went to the movies to watch Mufasa, and we were playing at the arcade while we waited. During that whole time, we were just speaking in a southern accent. I did that with my friends too sometimes. I think it was very funny because I would be Billy Joe. That would be my southern name. And my friend, which was a dude, I'd call him Mary Sue. And I thought it was really funny. I think you told me about you guys watching Mufasa, though. And this is producing 240 a minute. This should be well enough, so. See what that is. It was the funniest thing because we were just in the open and everyone was looking at us. Just because you had a southern accent, that's crazy. That's literally crazy. Discriminating. Now, where was that Sam at? I feel like it was somewhere around here. We're just gonna look. Oh, I see it. Spoke too. Let's stick a miner on here. We're gonna grab a bunch of it while we're over here. Need to bring that power line over here then. Did not want to do that. The game knew I didn't want to do that, but it's okay. We'll just deal with it. Let's make some more power shards with those little sluggies I found. We were showing our tickets to the people at the desk. They were trying so hard not to laugh. Not a lot. Literally just from a southern accent. That is like crazy for me to think about. I don't know. I live in the South. Not a lot of southern. Well, oh, I'm thinking about it now. That makes a lot of sense. Because are southern accents even a thing in Canada? Is there a South of Canada? Do they speak a slightly different dialect? Type shit. Are you okay, bro? They be running in place. I saw one over there doing it too for a second. Confused and they want to get on it. You know, we're gonna try something really quick. We're gonna turn on arachnophobia mode. Never tried it. Wow. I think this is so cute. I love these guys. And they make little meowing noises. That's so cute. I love them. Not from what I've heard. Are y'all seeing this? These are so cute. Can't stop staring at them. Crazy, there's no like South. I mean, I guess there is a South, but like not a Southern accent in Canada. Type shit in a Southern accent, it's so funny to me. I've heard people say I have an accent. Like, I remember someone taking a video of me in high school, and I had the strongest twang in my voice. Since then, I've really tried to tone it down. It was too much. It was way too much. When you say Southern, does that mean like Texan or Louisiana or like New Orleans? I do declare. No, I don't know if I want to say exactly what state I live in. It's close to Texas. A little far away from Louisiana, but yes, definitely considered the South. Sadly, in a red state. And yeah, these are cats though, these are not insects. These are just humble little cats. Did you know all the Creole French people in Louisiana and New Orleans are French descendants of the French people back in the 700s getting kicked out of the province. I did not know that. That's hilarious. I didn't know there was French in Louisiana. Like a lot of New Orleans and everything. Typically has a lot of French people. French Creole. I didn't know they were kicked out of Canada. That's actually fucking hilarious. I'm so addicted to their little meows. They're so cute sounding. I'm not seeing any cats. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I know y'all see these cats. I ain't playing dumb. Not right now. I'm a little smarter than that. Much, just a little. All I see are those insect-looking things. I don't know what they're called in this game. I think they're just called spiders, the same as real life. Oh! That makes me so sad. So sad. I want to turn her back on. I don't want to be hurting a little kitty. Alright. I did just kill him, sadly, but they're really just spiders in disguise. I guess it's for people who have, are scared of spiders. Which I get. I'm scared of spiders too, especially. I don't really like any bugs, but spiders are just ooh. But like, I feel like if it's in a video game, for the most part, I'm not that scared of it. Especially in a video game like Satisfactory. Like, it's not a scary game. OMG, I come back to this, kitties? Yes, let me turn the cats on. Someone here is appreciating little kitties. And for some reason, just a second, I turned the cats off. But for some reason, I'm still hearing their little meows, which is very interesting. I have Taco Bell. Your adulting was just going to get Taco Bell. That's hilarious. What'd you get? What'd you get from Taco Bell? I really am a fan of their $7 meal right now. That makes me so sad. She says as she continues to mercilessly wail on the kitten. Y'all, I don't know. I just saw the clip from like, I don't know, it was maybe like a week ago. Maybe like 2 weeks ago. I don't remember exactly. It was recently though. I found this like family. Little guys and I killed them all. I guess it's just something I do. I'm gonna grab a little bit more Sam while I'm over here, and I'm gonna take this miner down when I leave. I don't want to use the power. That stray, that thinking you mean cat. Cat stray factory. 100%. They're just, the little meows are fucking adorable. I love it. I can deal with that little glitches, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. I know y'all are hearing these little meows. I'm not letting you play me, Asphyxia. Not right now. I want to pet him. I wish there was a pet the cat option. And I think it's hilarious how they're all 2D images in a 3D game. I got two gordita crunches and 2 chicken enchilada burritos. That sounds fucking good as hell, man. That sounds fucking good as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I would dig on some Taco Bell right now. You be getting them Baja Blast. I always get the Baja Blast when I'm there. Drink of choice. If they had that everywhere, I would get Baja Blast everywhere. All I hear are the spiders walking about. Can you inform me of what a spider sounds like? Please? I love all the kitties too, Dims. I know Dims loves them too. Would I drink the mystery tea at Taco Bell? If by mystery tea you mean Baja Blast, of course. If you mean mystery tea as another way to bring up hot dog water, no thank you. That is the nicest way I could say that. You've never had Baja Blast? You be going to Taco Bell, what do you mean? It's like Mountain Dew makes some. So, I don't know. I could not describe at all what, I mean, let me ask Google. I have Google open over here. What does Baja Blast taste like? I don't know, but it's really good. Google says, tropical lime flavor, essentially a mix of lime with a slightly sweet tropical fruit undertone. I would not call it that, but it's very good. I really, really, really enjoy it. Even if you don't like tropical stuff. I've known people that don't like tropical stuff and they love Baja Blast. I suggest you try it. If you ever sit in at Taco Bell so you don't have to like deal with a whole big drink of it, just take a little sip off the fountain. See if it's up your alley. And yep, Asphyxia, I saw right through your plan. The very start. There's no hiding it. I know you have a thing for the hot dog water, too. I literally can't get past the opening cinematic in the game Stray. I just lose my shit. Is it because it's so cute? I've wanted to play Stray. I haven't gotten to yet. I think I was really excited because I'm pretty sure it's not exclusive for PS4 anymore. But I really wish I could buy that. It looks really, really fun. I would totally love to play that game one day. I was excited. I think I saw it before they even released it. I was excited for it. Like, released it anywhere. I'll try Baja next time I go, actually. Sounds good. It really is good. For a while, I loved it so much. I would get, like, these big, like, shit. I don't know if it was, like, 36 or 48 cans in a pack of the Baja Blast. And then when because I heard they were taking it away from shelves, like they would only be sold in Taco Bell again. I bought like 4 or 5 packs of that. I love that shit. And it lasted me months and months and months, like at least 6 months. Maybe it might even last me a year. I don't remember. It was a while ago. No, because it's kind of sad. Is it really? I haven't watched any playthroughs of it. I really want to try it out one day. Especially, I don't know, I really want to try it out one day. I don't want to spoil things for me. Movie theater you went to had these Coca-Cola machines that had a QR code you could scan to use the machine. My friend and I were pretending to be wizards. You've never seen those machines before? That's crazy. I thought they brought them, they had a lot more of them during COVID. I think Wendy's was the first place I saw one of them. I was like, holy shit, what is this? Where you can mix in all the different flavors and stuff. They're very, very cool though. But during COVID, they were helpful too, so you wouldn't have to select the machine, transfer any germs. Even though that's not really how people were transferring it. But whatever. And I thought Stray was a PlayStation exclusive for a while until they brought it over. I'm not positive about that now that you question it. And Straya started controlling the cat, and Really responds like a cat and does cat things. Super insanely cute game. I've seen a few little clips of it. It does look really, really cute. I really want to try that. It's definitely like one of my top games on my wish list right now. I remember playing the game the day after it came out. Did you really? Wow, I'm jealous. Well, did you like it? Don't spoil it for me, but did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it, DK? By the way, Stray is indeed on Steam. I own it. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I'm gonna get it one day eventually. I'm gonna get it one day. Wendy's, yeah, but I don't go inside too often. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. A lot of Wendy's are ghetto. I'm not gonna lie. They're, I don't know. Sometimes they aren't, but for the most part, every Wendy's I go to, they're just so rude. All the time. Goodbye, kitties. Oh, I'm stuck. I loved it. I played it off the record, though. I was on a break from YouTube at that time. That's chill, man. That's chill. But if you love it, I'm sure I will like it, too, because I don't know. It really, really, really did look cute. Oh my gosh. I really want to try that out. Did you ever play Big City, Little Kitty, or Little City, Little Kitty, Big City? I can't remember. Let me look it up. It sounds familiar. I want to say I saw someone play it before, but I don't think I have that in my library. Little Kitty, Big City, by the way. Yeah. No, I have not played that. But it looks like it was on the Switch. Or it looks like it's on Steam, too. I guess it's on both. I have not played that. Yeah, but I think I saw a streamer play that before. That's probably where I recognize it from. I 100%ed it via Game Pass, lol. Well, dang, it must have... Well, first of all, did you want to just get all those achievements, or did you really enjoy it? Did you really enjoy it? You have to have at least enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, excuse me, somewhat if you 100%ed it, because I don't think I've done that with a single game in my entire library. Oh, some more kitties. I don't know what they're doing over there being mischievous. Hi, kitties. Bye, kitties. Oh, let me keep going. I liked it. There were a few glitchy things where if you did something in the wrong order, you'd have to do it in like a new playthrough. I enjoyed it a lot. That is very cool. I mean, it seems like it would be a little annoying to play it, but it seems cool that, you know, the developers have tried stuff like that out. I would be annoyed if I had to deal with that though. Have a whole new save, 100%. You could make the people drop their phones and then pick it up and run away. Or bagels or something. You know, that reminds me of... What was it? A squirrel with a gun. That's what it... Or... There's another one. What is it called? Squirrel with a gun. There was one more that sounds like... Was it? I think it was called Goose Game? I don't know, where it was like a goose with a knife. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Untitled Goose Game. Yes, 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 yes. You know what I'm talking about. It gives me those vibes. Yeah, I played that too. That doesn't surprise me. It sounds like it's your type of genre of game. Honestly, it's my type of genre of game too. Any cute animals in a game, instant love. Instant heart right there. Peace was never an option, never. Is it because of the kitties? Be honest. Because of the kitties? I hear some more. Maybe I'm just going insane from hearing those cats for so long. I'm just hearing them forever now. Why did I stop? Oh. Just being an animal so I can fuck with humans is a whole genre. It should be. Nah. Give it another 10 years. I can think of like 5 games at least that would fit that category. Because I don't know, actually. I would want to say the first type of game I could see that being is, what was it? Goat Simulator. Give it like 10 years. And I'm sure that will be some oddly specific genre of game. It's the meme from Entitled Goose Game. Is it really? I don't know where all these memes be coming from. I be quoting them and hearing them all the time, but y'all are a lot better at the memory to games than Goat Simulator? Yes, you've never heard of Goat Simulator? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You really never heard of Goat Simulator. It is really funny. You can fuck with humans in there and you're a goat. But it's kind of old. It's definitely dated. There's a game I saw outside Xbox playing. There were a bird and they could poop on people's head or something. I don't recall the game name. Look, there's another one. See, like, maybe this is just a little category we're not aware of yet. Because, like, I don't know exactly, like a micro genre, if you will. A nano genre. Run on over here. I'm Googling this at Goats. Definitely do. Definitely do. I think you would like Goat Simulator. Kind of funny at times. Oh, there is a man-eater where you are a shark. The game's called Man-Eater. That's actually really funny. But what else could you do as a shark? Be fucking real. Eat fish? Or is it just eat people? More like, Jaws Simulator. Goat Simulator is only fun when you have a friend or something. Watching the game and noticing the reaction and how ridiculous it is. Playing alone is not fun. It definitely is. It's just, I don't know. It came out, like, I want to say over a decade, maybe, like, over, really don't know. It came out over a decade ago. I like it, though. I like it. I think I could play it without a friend. But I couldn't play it for long. It's not one of those games you could play for, like, 8 hours. Or even, like, 5 hours, probably. But it's funny. And wow, there is a goat sim. I don't want it. You should try it. I mean, it's probably really cheap by now, considering how old it is. And I think someone said Goat Simulator 3 exists. Jeez. That's a lot of Goat Simulators. Probably if you get one of the earlier versions of it, it'd probably be even cheaper. Probably get it for like less, around 5 or less. There's like 4 games. Is there really 4 games in Goat Sim now? That's crazy. I'm not up to date with the Goat Sim lore. Free in Game Pass, lol. Someone buy me Game Pass. I really want Game Pass again. I'm just kidding. I'm not asking for any handouts, but I really want to get Game Pass again. I be hearing about all these cool games. I'm like, ooh, I want it so bad. I regret not renewing my thing. First and third. I don't know if there's a Goat Simulator 2. That... Why? Why was there no Goat Simulator 2? Literally, why? I got a 3 months free trial. Lucky you, dude. Lucky you. I wish I could get another free trial of it. I think I had a month whenever I first got my laptop, and that's it. Game Pass for PC is only like $8 or so. Huh. Is it really? I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it again. I thought it was more than that. Maybe I'll check that out again. Because I haven't had it for like at least like 6 months probably. Maybe even longer. Yeah, definitely at least 6 months. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'm still eligible for what? You think I can get a free trial of it again? I'm already paying for unlimited ultimate, so I don't need the trial. Oh. Oh. No. Well, how do you tell if you're eligible or not? Maybe I'll check it out later. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. I wouldn't want to use it up, especially if I'm having fun with other games. I want to like go through my whole game library before, because there's a lot of stuff on Game Pass, you know? I gotta be wise with it. For a while, too, I was like, what is it, game sharing or whatever with somebody, where they would pay for it, and I would also get it because they're paying for it. That was really cool. And what's the difference between the ultimate one and the regular? Confused. Maybe that's the one I had, because I thought it was longer than that. I mean more than that. I'm like, I don't remember paying $8 a month. Maybe I paid for the $18 a month one. Now. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that stuff with the Sam. I'm like, what am I... I'm at that point in the stream where I'm like, what the F was I doing? Let's go find that ma'am. But yeah, I'll probably check on that. I'm gonna have to log into my... Well, I don't know. Except every time I open my Xbox account, they make me log back into there. So that's like really, really annoying. Even whenever I hit like, remember all my information. Because I'm on PC too. I don't know if that makes it any different. Now let's start this research up. Sweet!
Strange alien matter analysis completed.
Skip. Don't need that ADA. She's been rude enough to me too many times. Ultimate, if you get Game Pass for console, Gold and PC Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my console with me, so yeah, I don't even need to worry about that right now anymore.
Sam reanimation recipe unlocked.
Okay, that's enough, ADA. That's enough. Now. I guess I have to make 10 of those, and I have to grab some copper wire. Oop. Almost fell off. That would have been embarrassing. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Let's see if I can make it over here, or if I need to make a constructor for it. Where? Oh! I was about to start losing my marbles, thinking I can't find it. Damn, I burned through that sand pretty quickly. I only got like 550 left. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, now how do I make a SAM
SAM fluctuator
fluctuator?
recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your plans shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter and matter and matter and mind and melody.
I hate the voice for the SAM. It kind of is scary, I'm not gonna lie. Freaks me the fuck. And it's also a lot louder than the rest of my game, so I'm like blasted out in my ears just for a little bit. Looks like I have 11 of them now, so I think I should be able to research this. Oh. Let's go see if I have one more Mercer Spear. Please let me have one more Mercer Spear. Please. Please let me have... Oh, thank Jeebus. Phew. I was gonna be so, like, irritated if I only had one of those. I was supposed to... I told you to go nap too, Asphyxia. I told you at the beginning of my stream. You better go take one now before it's too late. In fact, it might be too late. Unless you want to take, like, a... Ooh, this goes down pretty far. Unless you want to take, like, a 20-minute nap or, like, 10-minute nap. Or even, like, an hour nap, maybe. I don't know. You sidetracked me with the redacted key. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Mad at you, but I was just...
Dimensional Depot unlocked.
Skip this ADA stuff. I was just trying to say you... I think whenever you started, you joined here, you were like, I was just about to take a nap. I thought it was funny that you would rather watch me than take a nap. Because if it was a choice between me watching somebody, taking a nap, you best bet I would take that sleep. I just love sleeping. I can never sleep enough. Some people like calling it depression, but no. Now, what is this? Upload, upgrade. Depot, what does this mean? Can I build one of these? How does that thing work? I'm gonna look for it. Maybe I have to build it in here. Good to know where your priorities are for the next time I stream. Sorry. I don't know. I don't really have an excuse for it, I guess. No, maybe I should turn notifications on too. I don't even have... Let me check. I don't even think I have Twitch on my phone. That's where I be looking at most of the time. Oh, I do have Twitch on my phone, but I think my notifications are off. Let me just turn those on and see if I start getting notifications for it. Bear with me, all. Bear with me. Yeah, because I used to use the Twitch app on my phone for, like, looking at the chat and stuff. But I recently, thought it was actually really cool. Let me share this with y'all. I got a new monitor. And it's not, like, huge. I think it's, like, 19 inches. It's, like, decently sized. It's not huge. But I got it off of like AliExpress, like this Chinese website, and I was a little hesitant to use it because I'm like, it looked kind of sus, some of the stuff on there. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna even get this shit. But they had like a pretty good return policy in the thing I bought, so I was like, fuck it, you know. Even if I don't get it, they'll give me my money back. And I spent like I think $35 on it, and I got like a whole new monitor, and I was like, wow, it's like literally going out to eat. Maybe like twice. So, but yeah, I really enjoy it. It's very, very cool. So I wanted to put that out there. Y'all should try out AliExpress if you're trying to get like a cheap monitor. I know I brought it up before, and some of y'all were whatchamacallit. Fuck it. What was the word? Glazing yourself. Trying to stay hip with the cool kids, young kids. Glazing the fact that you have like 18,000 monitors, and I'm like, holy gamoly. I have my laptop, and I have an extra one now, which is really cool. There's a bear with you? Hope you didn't get eaten. Shit, yeah, me too, bruh. Me too, bruh. Now, where the fuck is that? Let me take a good look at this again so I can figure out where it is. Maybe I could look it up in my information booklet. See, it says I unlocked the dimensional depot uploader, but I could not figure out. Let me look it up in here. All right. Well, I think I need one of those manufacturers to build this, but let me grab all the ingredients. I don't even think I have another Mercer's. Do I have another? I think I do. I'm gonna have to find some more Mercer spheres before I could do that. But you know what I can do? I do have one of those pink dudes. I can unlock that in the MAM as well. Woo woo woo. Summer Sloop. That's an name. I need stuffs. I'll check out that website. I really want a new mic. Mics are hard to say. Like a monitor, because I'm like, I don't mind shitty quality. Because it's not shitty. It's okay quality. I use my laptop for like if I'm looking at anything. But I have my chat here on my second monitor. And I don't really need that to be exactly amazing quality, you know. So just keep that in mind, you know. With mics especially, I bought like a cheap one. I mean cheap. It was like I think it was like only $50 on Amazon. But the whole reason I bought it was because it had a bunch of reviews. People they were actually using the mic and showing me how it sounded. And I was like, that's pretty good. I like that for the price. Yeah, that's my only thing. Thankfully, I set up everything before I started streaming. Did you? That is crazy.
Sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets with complete disregard
enough from you,
for this
ADA.
energy.
Enough from you.
Similar.
Enough from you, ADA. Thank you. You. And you spent $500 on a mic. Holy good moly. What mic did you get? You know, one day when I get enough little side money, I might get, because I've had my eyes on a few mics. The Yeti specifically, I see a lot of other streamers use that, and I've heard them use it. Sounds really, really, really nice. I really like that mic. Maybe I'll get it one day. I think I will eventually one day. Probably not soon, probably more like later. But what type of mic did you spend? A Rode NT1. Oh, shoot, I missed one. I've been hitting Best Buy a lot lately. I've gotten the best deals there. They really do have some good deals, especially like their open box stuff. People that have returned, like maybe used for like a day or two. That stuff specifically is such good deals. A Rode NT1, I mean, why wouldn't you recommend it? I've never even heard of that one, low-key. I've only heard of a handful of mics, so it doesn't surprise me. I haven't heard of it. Honestly, I thought this was crazy. There was one guy on Kenshi I was watching. I asked him what mic he was using because his voice, I've never heard someone sound so crisp. And it was an Audio Technica, so if I can afford one of those, the Yeti or one of those, they'd both be really sweet. And you use a Razer Siren Mini. I actually saw one of those because I was considering, I have Razer headphones, and I'm like, they're okay. They're not the best. They're okay, though. But I read, like, iffy reviews on it. Some people loved it, some people hated it, so I was like, I don't know. Especially with my personal experience with Razer. They have really cute stuff, and I love how you can match all the colors together. But I don't even think the Razer Siren Mini has lights on it. It's small, and it gets the job done. It is small. I mean, I didn't have one, but it did look a little small. It looked cute. Little baby mic. No, not the Yeti. No, the Yeti, not the Rode. My mic was a godsend. Oh, I got you. Why wouldn't you recommend the Yeti? I'm curious. But yeah, I've heard your mic before. I really like it as well. My mic is in my Corsair headset. That's so funny. I mean, sometimes I be hearing some people's headsets, they sound so clear and crisp. So I was about to talk shit on it, but I really can't. Sometimes they're really nice. I don't know personally how that one sounds. I don't think I'd spend more than $80. I just don't want to sound like such a child. No, 100%. I kind of want to... I bought like a cheap mic, and I'm thinking of whenever I buy a new one, I'm gonna like spring a little more, at least $100, or maybe even a little less. Yeah, the AT2020 is a much better mic than the Yeti. 100%. I really like the Audio Technicas. I want to get one of them. I don't know. I guess it's just the Yeti, the name brand I wanted. Maybe I will steer away from that and just do an Audio Technica. Because they sounded... One guy specifically, I heard him, and I was like, oh my goodness. It sounds like you're literally in the room with me. It was so crisp. I mean, I have it running through a digital audio workspace to tweak whatever I want on, because I do a lot of covers and stuff for songs. Oh, that's cool. You use it like on a separate channel or what? That's really cool, man. The only stuff I have is I have like let me see, I have it on OBS. I have like a few filters on my mic. I don't know how much it helps or anything. I think it helps somewhat. Like a noise gate and a gain and suppression and a compressor. But yeah, I definitely noticed a difference after putting all of those on. Maybe not humongous, but I definitely noticed a difference whatsoever. Are you a good singer? Oh shoot, that thing is fast! I would say so. That's funny. I'd hope you'd be at least decent if you're making covers. But it's also kind of funny if you're not a great singer too and you do covers. It's its own type of music, but it wouldn't be like good music, it'd just be funny. People wouldn't listen to that to be like, oh, this is good shit. But there's a lot of toxic perfectionism that goes through my head when making stuff. It's so hard to have that confidence sometimes. I 100% agree. I've tried making music in the past, and whew, I wouldn't say, I guess it's more on the voice part, but at least for me, it was really hard stringing everything together, like, cohesively. Like, I could make drums and I can make a bass line or actually a bass line was really hard for me in drums. I don't know why I said that. But I could do like the guitar and the main melody and backing vocals and all that stuff. But it was really hard for me to string everything together and make it sound, nice. I don't usually show people, but if you're interested, I actually covered a Claro song. Yeah, for sure. Send it in the Discord. I'll check it out. I don't know if you have like a YouTube channel or what, or if you just like record stuff. What Claro song did you do, by the way? I'm curious. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out later if you do send it anyway. But if you don't feel comfortable too, I totally get that because I've made music before and that has stayed in my files forever. And in fact, a lot of it is not even finished. Now, let's put the SAM away and finish this copper. That's what I would love to do before I end the stream. I don't know when I'm gonna end. I wanted to finish some more stuff. I don't know. I don't have any socials. I literally only show my close friends unless someone is willing to listen to it. Can I DM it and said, yeah, of course. I don't mind. Whatever you feel more comfortable doing, man. Or Sam. You definitely do have socials, though. You have Twitch. And if you have a TikTok too. I've added you on TikTok. I know you have a TikTok. I don't know if you have anything else though. And TikTok is kind of weird about that copyright stuff sometimes, honestly. And so is YouTube. I don't know. I think covers. I don't know. Twitch does not like covers. Even if like you have to make the whole idea original. You can't be covering anything, which I think is kind of stupid, Like, if you were playing a song, like, specifically on your stream by the artist, I can get why they could put a copyright on that. I don't get how covers can be copyright. Nothing to promote music. Oh, I got you. But yeah, drop the mixtape on me, man. My inventory is a little bit more clear. Let's go grab that copper and bring it on over. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Woo! This is so new to me, to be honest. I usually keep it restricted to just close friends. If you don't want to, like, if you're nervous about it, I totally get it, dude. But if not, yeah, I totally wouldn't mind checking it out either. Really, it depends on how you feel. Bloop. I don't want to put anyone outside their comfort zone either. That's, like, not cool. And, I'm gonna be using those little power poles, too. Let me add them in my quickies. Not even my parents have heard any of them. Well, I guess you don't live with your parents. Because I don't know. When I live with my dad, I always want to say parents all the time. I still gotta get used to that habit. Most of my friends from back home got into music. Love to hear stuff, but yeah, I get it if you're not comfortable. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of my old friends, they were like, they made music too. And it's like, you gotta support. Because especially, I find music is really hard to get into, you know? I don't know if you're trying to pursue it ever. But if you got like a whole recording station or something, you might as well try like posting it on YouTube, see if it gets any hits. But I don't know, I would check copyright and everything prior to doing that. But, like, you could always make a separate YouTube something, you know? I don't know. I do live in with them. I do live with them. The housing crisis is crazy over here. To be honest, it's really crazy in the US too. The only way I do not have to live with my dad anymore is because I moved out in the middle of nowhere. Like, literally, there's like fucking nothing around me. But I think it's worth it. I don't know. It has its pros and cons. I like it though. I really do like it. It's scary sometimes. But yeah, my rent is pretty cheap. Power really sucks. That's the main thing that really gets me every month. Especially in the winter. I was not expecting, this is like my first time ever having to pay power. Not expecting it to be that high, especially during the winter months, not gonna lie. But I get it. I did. It's just because of the heater. Apparently, that's what everyone says. But I'll check it out here when the stream ends. I think I'm gonna end here in the next hour. Not sure exactly when. Sometime probably then. Because I wanted to finish this copper, and maybe I'll stop there. Maybe I might start something else. But I'm getting kind of tired. And I need to do something with that chicken. But it sounds like, based on Dim's reaction, it's pretty good. At least that's what he said. I'm gonna check it out and see what I think too. But I'm sure my opinion won't be very far off from Dim's. We're paying, I think, over $2,000 for rent. That's crazy. If I lived back where my dad was, I can guarantee that would be like the minimum for like any place that wasn't like in the hood. And then groceries run like $300 a week. Is that $300 a week for yourself or like for you and your family? I'm just trying to get an idea. And also, you have to think about it too. I think Canada, why the fuck do I want to keep saying Canada, man? I think Canada, their dollar is like a little bit more than the US. I think. I don't know exactly. Which is why I think living with my family is a godsend. It definitely can be, but I don't know. I don't know. I really want to be drinking with my father and stuff. There comes a point and it's like, I don't know. I love my family and everything. But I don't know. Just living by yourself is really cool too. I like it a lot. Why does it keep trying to connect all the way back there? What the fuck? And also, by the way, we will not be indulging in any chicken tea tonight. Preferably. Unless things go wrong, maybe. Freak accident. Warm broth. Hard pass. But you know, I have heard bone broth is very, very good for you. But that's not really the same thing at all. Don't know why I'm bringing that up. For myself and the whole gang. That's crazy. So that's like $1,200 a month in that's literally insane. You know, but to be honest, I try to budget a lot regarding food. Like, I'd be buying the basics. I'd be really trying not to buy anything more than I really need. And even lately, I've been going light on the snacks. Like, I haven't been buying chips or any, like... I'll buy one sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll still buy brownie mix and stuff. But, I really be trying to budget. The opposite. Oh, about the currency? Our currency is less than you guys actually. Oh, maybe I had it I guess I did have it the opposite way around. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm a little tired. A little sleepy. 1 Canadian dollar is worth 75 cents US. Is it really? It's a pretty big difference too. Oh my god. I didn't think it was that big of a difference. I thought it was like pretty minor too. I only remember seeing it like on the back. I remember getting books from the library when I was younger. And on the back of the book, you know, they'd say the price, the suggested retail price. And they'd have one for Canada. Why the fuck do I keep saying Canada? It's become a part of my vocabulary at this point. Canada would always be a couple dollars more at least. Canadian money looks cool. Have you ever seen it besides the Canadianator, of course? I actually haven't, no. I've seen pictures of it, but not like in person. I've heard if you scratch it, it smells like maple leaves. Is that like a rumor? I have no idea how you are keeping track of what you are connecting to what. Very impressive. At this point, I'm with you. I'm having trouble keeping track of it all, too. At this point, I'm just trying to do all my copper. So, and I've done all the copper already, so I'm just going down the line. I think I have 10 at the end here. I'm trying to think. I think... Yeah, I have... Wait a minute. I might have messed something up. I think I should have 150 and 150 on those lines. We're gonna have to go back all the way and see how many a minute these lines are contributing to everything. Because that's gonna matter here in a second. Doing very well. I'm definitely not doing very well, man. I appreciate the comment, though. I keep having to backtrack and being like, what, how many numbers? What am I doing? I'm definitely doing decent. I've done much worse prior. My fault, little Canadianator. Maybe it is. But you also have an N in it. Canadianator. Canadianator. That used to be a thing a long time ago on the $100 bill. I don't know if it was ever actually true though. I remember that used to be a thing when I was still in elementary. It smelled so good from what I remember. Why did they get rid of it? That sounds like it would be really cool, a little scratch and sniff. Well, to be fair, like, when I was in elementary school, like, scratch and sniff, was a lot more popular, too. I remember, I think I had, like, a Rugrats movie. And it came with like a little scratch and sniff card. They have like a little number in the corner of the movie and be like, scratch this number now. Type shit. Like Baconator. No, I definitely got the connection. I love the Wendy's Baconator. But I'm not gonna lie, Wendy's gotten kind of like, at least they're 4 for 4. Always gonna be cheap. Always gonna be the love of my life. But a lot of their stuff is like kind of expensive unless you have like coupons or something. I love watching Tina game, but not gonna lie, one day gonna have a word about base aesthetics. I love making pretty games. I love making it all look great. Satisfactory is not the game to be worried about that with, I don't think. You know, maybe eventually we'll try to make things look a little bit more cohesive. But this is satisfactory for me now. You guys see what I did there? You guys saw what I did there with satisfactory? Impressive. When I was in grade 6, they introduced the toonie, the $2 coin. It has like a silver outer ring and a gold colored inner ring. When they first came out, a lot were like bad quality. I remember kids biffing them at walls in school to try and break it apart. Could you ever break it apart? Could you break it apart? Or like, because I've heard with gold, you could like bite it. Could you bite it? No, make a dent in it. I don't get it. Can you explain it, please? Well, I said, I think this is satisfactory. And, oh, I thought maybe if I hit escape, it would show the game name somewhere. This game is also called Satisfactory. Not. Okay, so I'm taking 300 minute out of this guy. That has to mean I have 150 and 150 coming on these copper lines. So what I'm gonna do to make everything cohesive, I'm gonna drag all these, both of these 2 copper lines back all the way to the end of my base here. And then, I'm gonna have to merge them together and separate them a little differently. Just because, I would love to use one line, but I don't have a whole lot of the material required to make the MK4 line, so I just do 2 of the MK3s, combine them here, so I only have to use a little bit of that material. I don't have a lot of the encased beams. Then I could split them up again down there. For now? Oh no. I'm just gonna have to accept it. At least I don't have to worry about dying anymore. I just have to worry about getting back up. Cute base challenge. I mean, there are cats already, so it's already kind of a win. There's only cats where there's spiders, so unless I want to build like in a cave or something, sadly, there's gonna be no cats. I wish there was like a leash in this game or something so I could go drag them back towards my base. Or a lead. I don't know what the difference is between a leash and a lead is. I've never tried. I thought it was dumb because now you don't have $2. I don't know the actual material the toonies were made of though. They probably were like a mix of gold and some other harsh, like more durable metal. Gold's durable. Gold is more expensive. I don't think they'd put that in a $2 coin. This game is called Satisfactory. I thought we were playing Factorio. Try Factorio too. I keep hearing people bring it up, and I've taken a little peek at it on Steam. My brother actually likes playing it a lot too. He recommended it to me. Yawn, y'all. I'm getting a little sleepy. But yeah, this is basically VR Factorio, 100%. 3D Factorio. Yeah, me too, Dims. I was really sad when I fell off too. And in fact, I'm gonna try to prevent that in the future. Let's build some more of these foundations. Is there fall damage in this game? Yes, sadly there is. But you know, with jetpacks, I'm able to diminish... Excuse me, I'm able to diminish all of that. And not worry... Again, I got the hiccups, I think. Diminish all of that. I have a jetpack, and I have these little... things on my feet. I don't know if y'all can see them. They help me jump really far. And they help take some of that fall damage off too. But not that far up. It helps for short distances only. Thanks, man. I try to be smooth with it. Most of the time I end up being prickly though. Yeah, early game, I did die a lot to this. Just falling. But you know, we're past that at this point. I have jetpacks. After I unlock this jetpack, it has been life-saving and altering. I've never gotten this far in the game where I have unlocked the jetpack, so I'm really loving it, I gotta say. I was really sad when you said Pepe fell off. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, man. I guess I'm just used to... I don't know. You be seeing memes these days, like on TikTok or anywhere, really. They last for like a week max these days. Sometimes they last a little longer if they're really good. Or not even if they're really good, because like Hawk 2, that is a prime example of a really shitty meme. Getting way too popular. Connect this back a little farther. Oh, a little more. There we go. I was really sad when you said you didn't like the hot dog tea. Well, I'm sorry. Do you like hot dog tea, honestly? Sorry I offended you, man. That's all I got to say. Alright. Now, I just need to select copper on all these bad boys. And add some power. I was really sad when you said you were a child when you gotta connect, lol. Again, not my fault. Not my fault there. I take the blame for a lot of stuff. That is not even my doing. Blame my parents, man. Making me feel my age. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. I will not bring it up again. From here on forth. Only when it's Sam's Club hot dogs, bread. Only when it's Sam's Club hot dogs, bread included with chicken tea. Chicken tea? Now we're having hot dog tea and we're having chicken. It's getting gross up here. Usually we be talking about some pretty good food in chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty gross this stream. Pretty grody. Grody to the max. Are we just spilling all the times when she's hurt our feelings? That's the funny thing. I really try to be nice to everybody. So, it hurts my feelings whenever I hurt you guys' feelings. But yeah, let me have it, y'all. How many times have I hurt everybody's feelings? I still have my special edition, Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that's Red R2D2. That's the only thing I can think of. Correct me if I'm wrong if that does not stand for Red Dead Redemption 2. It makes noises when it turns on and when you open the disc tray. That sounds actually pretty cool. I've only played like Red Dead Redemption for like 10 minutes. I was using one of my friend's games. And you know, by the time I was able to like afford it and like have a system to play on, it kind of fell off. And I heard the multiplayer thing I think it wasn't supported then either. So I was like, maybe I should never just try it. R2D2 from Star Wars. Okay, maybe I didn't read that correctly. I'm getting tired, y'all. Getting a little sleepy. Evidently. My bad. But that's even cuter. That's even cuter. I love R2D2's little noises. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm 99% sure Red Dead Redemption 2 came out after, very long after the Xbox 360 too. Asphyxia, bro, what is your deal with trying to gaslight me? Ooh, we got a ways to go with these, y'all. Maybe instead of jumping, I could literally just walk up next to these. I wish I could select them all and just bam. It's not gaslighting. You're literally gaslighting me saying that. But okay, dude. Okay. Oh, maybe we did all of these ones already. That'd be really cool. Still gonna check them. It sounds like a big word. Not sure you're using it properly. I am 90% sure that you are gaslighting me with the word gaslighting. Shaking my head. Shaking, shaking, shaking my head. Plop. Plop. Alright, now power. Now power. Taking this one step at a time. One step at a time, y'all. I did give power to all of this stuff, I think, already, right? Maybe not. We're gonna go do power for... Well, I think we're gonna hold off on the power. I'm thinking about it. I could deal with power later. Gaslighting is a massive word. I'm not even sure you know what it means, bro. Bro. I won't lie, I don't really understand what gaslighting is because it's thrown around so much. I can't pin down a definition, so if I do, it's not intentional. Canadianator, just look to asphyxia. This is exactly what gaslighting is. It's like, I guess you could just say, like, when you know something is true. I don't know, I couldn't even explain it exactly, but what asphyxia is doing, this is gaslighting. Yeah, asphyxia, There's no we a part of this. It's just you, Asphyxia. Hate to break it to you, man. We do not participate in manipulation around here. You may do. Now, let's go take a look at my chart. Let me get a pretty little site for y'all because I'm going to be looking at it for a minute to decide what I do next. See, you don't even know. I do know what it means. I am so bad at giving definitions. You know, did y'all ever, I know y'all have done this in school before, where the teacher would give you a set of words and you'd be like, you'd have to write the definition of them, and then write it in your own words, and then like draw a picture and do a bunch of crap for this one word. That was my least favorite thing ever in school. I hated doing those. I was so bad at explaining stuff. It's a royal we. What do you mean, Canadianator? What does that mean? Gaslighting is a term that comes from a play from like the 1800s or something. Does it really? Is that how far back it dates? I just thought it was like some psychology term Freud made up or some shit. I really don't know. On everyone's soul, we, as in everybody in chat, manipulate you all the time. What the fuck? Do y'all really do that? Canadianator? Dims? I know y'all are in chat. I think Naya Masta, you might still be in here too. Do y'all really be doing this shit? Y'all really be doing this to me? I'm about to have a mental breakdown. You guys have manipulated me too far. Alright, it looks like I need 360 limestone a minute, so that's what I'm going to be working on next. We're going to be making a bunch of constructor... Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, we can do constructors because the limestone doesn't need smelters. It's already it's just rock. You don't smelt it. You should bake it and stuff. So yeah, we still need to work on limestone and cantarium. I might even get to finish the limestone tonight. Perhaps. Oh, at least Canadianator isn't gaslighting me. That's great. Or manipulating me. That's wonderful. This is only my third time in your stream. Is it? I feel like you've been here a few more times. That's crazy. The husband would mess with the lights after his wife would work them. While she thought he wasn't home, he'd mess with her. That's crazy. May I ask what play it's from if you know? I love knowing little fun facts like this. The word we used by king or queen instead of I when Queen Victoria said we are not amused, she was using the royal we. Oh, I understand. She was schizophrenic. That's what I'm hearing. And asphyxia might be a little schizo too. Or the multi-personality type shit. I really don't know all that mental stuff. Some of it sounds real bad though. Ain't gonna lie. Slowly driving her crazy, but yeah, it means manipulating people into thinking they are wrong or doing something wrong when they aren't. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm really tired tonight too. It's all good. We're all tired in the club. Why, asphyxia? You need to chill, man. With the gaslighting. Chill with it. I don't know how this got brought up, man. I shouldn't have said that word. It triggered everyone in the chat. Especially asphyxia here. I think it's called gaslight, but I'll look it up. Let's see how wrong I am. Bruh. You're manipulating dims too, bro. Nah, it's just the ADHD. I'm sure it's not just the ADHD. The term gaslighting comes from the 1938 play specifically called Gaslight. That's crazy. By Patrick Hamilton, the play is about a husband. You told me that part. I read that part before, but it's okay. We all tired in the club. You know, I'm getting really tired, y'all. I might save. You know, I might even do the whole limestone bit, so next time I'm on stream, we can just start working on building our next layer of the factory. I might work on the limestone bit off stream. Yeah, y'all, I'm getting real sleepy here. I'm like reading the chat being like, what the fuck is going on? But it's been really fun, you guys. This is really fun. I don't know. Some of it was a little crazy. The hot dog water was really funny. It got a little crazy after a while. I'm not gonna lie. But it's been really fun tonight, y'all. Thanks. And you're getting your name thrown a lot over here. I may be the root of all evil. You said it, not me. You said it, Asphyxia, not me. Before I wrote it out, then I posted it from Google. Oh, I got you. That makes sense why I said it again. 'Cause I'm like, I feel like I just read that. Or maybe I'm just like seeing the future, perhaps. I think I remember being high on stream once, and then, of course, dispensaries everywhere in Canada. Stream once, and some guy was chatting on stream telling me how to play, and I couldn't decipher what the fuck he was talking about. That sounds really fucking funny, though. And let me save before I get off here. I'm gonna forget, just hop off, go do a cajillion things, get back on my laptop later, and then, like, watch some YouTube and shut it down. Yeah, we're saved. We're good for now. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you choose to do that on stream? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes getting advice with games is helpful. But sometimes you don't really want it at all, and it's just really annoying, you know? I know you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have posted the entire thing. I was just dead on, though. Self-pat. You were. You were. But it's no biggie. No biggie at all, man. It was a chill game. I was just gonna relax. He made my night, to be honest. It was hilarious. What game was it? I'm just curious. Curious. I do my best to be helpful and not come up as backseat gaming. That is so funny. There's a term for it, like backseat driving. That is hilarious. Voices of the Void. I've never heard of it. Let me take a quick Google. Bring up a new tab. Voices of the Void. Oh, I see it. It was on. Like it's a free game. I've never heard of that though. Looks a little strange. Is it really a great game? Wow, maybe I should check it out because it looks like it's free too. It's supposed to be a horror game, but at the rate I was going at, it was only horror for the people watching it. That's really fucking funny. I'm just imagining you sitting there being stuck on the tutorial and like the controls for like an hour. Especially considering your streams are like 8 hours long. That would not surprise me. Not surprise me at all. I've never played Voices. I really want to. I loved watching people play it though. Ooh. Yeah, I should try it out one stream. I don't know. I'm still debating what I want to do this weekend. It's probably not going to be Satisfactory. I've done a lot of Satisfactory recently, like this past week. Maybe between Kenshi. Maybe even RimWorld. It's been a while since I played RimWorld. Or Fast Food Simulator 2. I just got that. That sounds really cool. Especially if I feel like more people will be on during the weekend, you know? I had to end it at 3 because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. You need to watch like a little tutorial, someone else play it, maybe you'll get an idea. Not the whole way through, but just an idea of what the fuck to do. But is it like a really hard game? Because if it is, I don't think I will be trying it out. Like if you were like not high, do you think you would be able to play it? There are so many games. That's why I don't want to drop a bunch of recommendations on Discord. No, it's all good. All good. I'm definitely adding. Like I added like I don't think I added the forest to my wish list, but I did add what was it? The long haul? That's what it's called, to my wish list. And Stray has been on there for a while, but we were just talking about that earlier and I was like, "Yes, I forgot about that. I want it so bad. I want Stray so bad." It was not hard at all. I was just not in the same realm as everyone on Earth. That sounds really fucking funny. The long drive. Yes, 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 yes. You know what I mean. Medieval Dynasty? I've heard of that. I haven't played it that though. Medieval Dynasty. I don't know. What do you mean? What the hell is a slow burn? I feel like everything burning fast. Like, it's a game that takes a while to pick up. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't know if I would want to play something like... Well, I don't know. It depends on how long do you mean. Slow burn equals grind. Yeah, actually, never mind. Some games I could do that with. Like, I don't mind doing that with Satisfactory. It's actually pretty fun. It's the one where in game years you do stuff. You have to have a kid that turns 18 before you die, so you play as your kid. You did tell me about that, but isn't that the same game? That's like each day is like, or each season is 3 days, so your kid probably ages up pretty relatively quickly. Now where... Yeah, that is just single player. In multiplayer, you can play as a woman, so I don't know how it really works. I barely played any multiplayer. See, that's what sucks. I wish I could play as the woman. I really do prefer playing as a woman, but I also get why it would be necessary to play as a guy in some games too. Hopefully I'm still awake when you do the fast food sim stream. I'd love to hop on. Yeah, I hope you are too. I mean, it won't be tonight. It'll be this weekend. I might actually put a little poll out on my Discord, but see if anyone's interested. And if they are interested, we'll what day they would be free, like what evening, because I could do it either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. It'd be really cool if I could get like a couple other people in there. Dims was in there last time and it was really fun. It'd be really cool if we got like a whole skeleton crew of people. When will that be? Wait, what? My stream? It'd probably be this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, because I'm not gonna be streaming the next day, I guess. Thursday, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming all this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But you know, y'all, I'm getting like my eyes. I keep squinting. I need to take a break. I've been staring at this damn long. I am a sleepy. I'm gonna get so into it, start yelling at everyone. All right, man. All right. I'm gonna be the manager. Maybe. Oh, my assistant manager over here. Um, can't make anyone cry. That's the limit. I keep FFS. I don't know what that means. I'll hop on with you guys. That'll be really cool, Dims. That'd be really cool. I will play too if I'm here. I hope so. No problem, Dims. I'm had such a fun stream tonight. It was so fun. It was really, really fun tonight, you guys. Now that you're end of stream, I think it's time to start mine up now. Oh shoot. Shoot. I would totally raid you, but I already talked to DK like literally like a few hours ago and I told him I would raid him tonight. I'm actually really surprised. I still have like a good few viewers right now. I'm like, wow, I'm like at 9. That's a really big number for me. And I've been there like almost all stream. So like, thank you for anyone who's watching. Wanted to drop. I do have a YouTube channel and a Discord server and a TikTok too if you wanted to check any of that out. Yeah. But yeah, everybody have a really good night. It's been so fun. Thanks for chilling with me, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid DK now. Let me try getting that set up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ooh, gonna reach your goal early, it seems. I hope so. That'd be like amazing. That'd be so cool. I don't know though. We'll have to see. And I mean on average, if I can get, I don't get streams like this all the time, but this has been really fun, everybody. GGS, I'm not a noob. Oh, yes, yes, from our last playthrough. Yes, last time. Yep, okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and start that raid now, everybody. I'm not sure how these work. Everybody have a good night, though. Go ahead and raid him. Woo, woo, woo.